No, among all my like buttons I'm trying to click on to make sure everything works right, I almost forgot to hit start recording at like just the right time, and I managed to get it within like a millisecond of it hitting that moment. So I'm kind of proud of remembering that part. But yeah, we are here. It is Sunday. It is time to do more like. Yeah, I was trying to think of what I'm planning on doing when I first load in, but obviously I never have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing. But honestly, that's just kind of like my stream in my brain, just in a nutshell. Also, slightly delayed while I'm trying to find out where the scene is. There it is. Alright, there we are. Welcome in, everybody, to our next episode of Medieval Dynasty with Good Beans, Nambi, and Moxie. Welcome on in, Moxie. Welcome on in, Salas. Welcome on in, Caltrix. How you doing today? Yeah, road trip dragon noises. Yay, road trip. Next, we're likely to be Spotty. So, connection is going to be a cheetah. Got it. Wait, no, like, I think leopards are the ones that have like the little flowery kind of like marks on them, right? I think cheetahs are more kind of like splotches, if I remember correctly. I kind of get the two mixed up, I think. Also, yay, colors. Also, you order almond cat claw with ketchup and a hug from cat with ketchup. I can give you the hug right away, because that is always an immediate stock. Enjoy your hug. Wait. Oh, that was an emote, okay. I was wondering what like the random line thing was that was falling down, and then I was like, oh right, the emote. So it's one of the, if there was actually like more actual colors to it, I probably would have caught it more immediately, but no, almond cloud rib cuff. Wow. Wow. We have to spend the time baking. We want to make sure all of our goods are nice and fresh whenever people order them. We don't keep any of those stuff just on the side. But yeah, let's go ahead and where's the button? We're going and welcome on in the cuties. Hello, cuties.
Meow.
Where?
Yeah, making all their cutie noises.
Meow.
Meow.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
I gotta actually find where my game is currently. Medieval Dynasty, there it is. Get that running. Yeah, so we're gonna dev out. Enjoy your road trip, Caltrix. And welcome in, Asune. How you doing today?
Have a safe road trip. Just imagine there are always idiots on the roads.
You don't have to imagine that. That is just a constant fact.
Also, hi, Asune.
Asune, it looks like I'm waving from your hand.
Alright, so we are currently on the last day of autumn. Yeah, you misspelled your comment. How many cuties are on the stream anyhow? I missed that one. How many streams are on this stream anyhow? I mean, that is kind of a valid question to ask when you're doing a stream together kind of thing, to be fair. I know about food game.
Do you, Val? Do you?
I mean, I've died at least once from hunger, so I've already learned that experience.
No worries, I'll wait.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Dang it.
Reminder to change your color.
Yeah, mine's usually been good.
Oh my god, you can't just ask people to do that, Moxie.
How do I manage?
In this game, we are
color.
semi-color fluid.
Why is it so hard for the game to remember like what color a certain person is between sessions?
I don't know. I feel like that would be such a simple setting to keep. Especially if you have like... What's the max player? 8?
No, 4 it looks like.
Oh, it's for the max, okay.
Really?
It would be 8 if they allowed people to mod their fucking game.
Spring or summer, spring or winter. Oh, we can plant carrots during winter. That's good to know.
Yeah, carrots are very hardy. And they're also, since they grow underground, they're mostly safe from the winter conditions.
That's why half of the second field in front of the city is carrots.
Yeah.
That one is split.
And carrots are also delicious.
Oh,
Yeah, if I remember right, it's carrots, then potatoes, as long as you've got them buried deeper, they will survive through winter. And onions, if it's not a harsh winter. If it's a mild winter, onions will also survive.
Also, we need another food storage.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes.
Or we need to sell food.
I
feel
think probably
we
another
need to
food
sell
storage
some
would.
of that meat.
I feel like another food storage would definitely not be a bad idea either.
Yeah. Okay,
Wasn't
let
that
me
the
pick one up.
idea around the town center that we need to redesign town Adaway to do that?
I mean, I don't think the reorganizing of the buildings is going to really impact things much, as long as we just need another building down so we have more storage.
Yeah, I
that-
think over here is a good spot for another.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like a nice little town center area.
Since we do have the second storage building here, I'm just gonna put it right here.
Okay, so you are... Which one is which? That is Nambi. So you're over down... Okay, you're on the other side of the new fields that we made.
I got a shield now.
Yeah, I think this is a perfect spot. Here we have our new resource building. And then food right next to it. Because I still have 100 meat on me. But just didn't have space.
Done.
I wonder how close this is going to get us to being able to build that mine finally.
Oh, I'm out of hammer.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're at like 500 points away, I think.
Yes, thank you, Solis.
All the numbies.
Yes, there are many of me.
That is a terrifying concept.
And we all love to eat.
How are we gonna feed them all?
That's why we're building a second food
You
storage.
don't. That's the problem. We're like an SCP. We just keep consuming until the ecosystem collapses.
And then they consume themselves.
No, then we consume the planet.
Oh, we're out of straw. I'm gonna go get some
Again?
straw. Apparently.
Jeez, what are we going through? Like, I'm definitely sure one of the NPCs is using it as fuel.
I don't know what would
Because
use
there's no
straw,
way
though.
they're constantly going through straw.
The thing is, what'll the straw get used for as far as, like, materials and crafted stuff and stuff like that?
Yeah, maybe there's a crafting recipe or something that's using it, because, like, there's no way we're going through that much.
Yeah, once I gather a bunch of straw, I'll try to take a look at the management and try to see if anything is actually using it. Although I think the Fisher people can actually create straw on their own, so that might be maybe a backup option if we find out something what's going on. No, I wonder if it's something with like the sewing building. Maybe it's something they're using a bunch of straw.
Are we
Maybe.
turning it into gold?
Straw to gold.
I mean, if it is a sewing station, they're making a bunch of
That'd
like
be
pouches for us to
impressive.
sell, so technically it's gold. Or I guess this is a new stream, so we need to give it a new currency name. For this stream, it will be called Zenny.
I like Sunny.
What's Sunny from again?
Breath of Fire series. Oh, actually, a lot of just Capcom games in general, but mostly Breath of
I
Fire.
was gonna say, it sounded very, like, familiar, and I haven't played Breath of Fire, so definitely Capcom.
Yeah, it was also Mega Man Legends, which I played recently on stream too.
Oh, that's where I remember it from. Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Mega Man Legends so
Legends is a
much.
very fun game.
Going to those, like, little island dungeons, and...
And I love how like all the dungeons are actually like interconnected once you get the certain weapons to blow up certain walls too.
Yeah, I loved that game.
All right, that's 178 straw. This should be good for the time being.
I remember what I had the most trouble with was literally just kicking the paper and the can into the bin.
Wait, paper?
Yeah, I think it was paper, or it was maybe just a tin.
I think it was just the can, yeah. That's the only thing I remember, at least. Although, apparently at one point, I guess during, like, one of the early, like, panic/evacuation segments, if you kick the can behind the bakery counter, which normally you just get money for it, apparently you get, like, negative alignment from doing that. Which confuses the hell out of me.
Because she gets angry.
But why, though? You're still trying to do good.
Because you fucked up. You did it wrong.
But I did exactly what they wanted me to. That should be good for food. And welcome on in, Duke. How you doing today? So... What was I gonna do next? I guess I can put... Okay, so put the straw away. Then I'll find out what's consuming all of our straw. Where's the storehouse?
And then we just find Nombi sitting behind the house eating it.
I'd believe that.
I don't know if I would eat straw. That sounds awful.
You just wanted to see what it was like.
No, I'm well aware what straw's like. I don't
He just
eat
felt a bit
dry
hoarse.
Okay, so... Management. Like I said, I'm assuming it's probably sewing station. Sewing hut. Small pouch uses leather and stick. Linen fabric needs linen thread. Linen thread needs flax stalk, which is not straw. So it's not that. There's no way it's the kitchen. Apparently we're out of base meat. So we can't make any roasted meat right now.
Yeah, because we made it all.
I can
Over like an hour
I'm
of
currently
crafting.
murdering.
Yeah, nobody working over there. That's just storage. Those don't need people. Pigsty. Manure, and that just creates on its own. Nobody working at the hen house.
That's not quite how it works, but we'll skip the rest.
It's magic. That's all I need to know.
It's magic.
Farm shed.
Like when I want to eat an animal, so I go to the supermarket and there's already product. I don't have to kill an animal, therefore I'm vegan.
Okay, so it's not the farm sheds because like there's no requirements needed for those except for like seeds. Hunting lodge. Meat has no item requirements. Leather no. Fur no. Dried meat just has regular meat. Oh, apparently the hunting lodge is missing on knife or knives.
Oh, let me get to that.
Yeah, they're going to go through a lot of knives based on the quantity of stuff that they're getting.
Yeah, I just put like 10 in last stream. If they are already gone, that's a sign.
Was it they just like stone knives?
TTS.
Uh-oh.
GWA.
Wait, I don't remember actually. I just remember putting knives in.
I still have a full vote. If you cannibalize someone but they give their full consent to it, is it technically vegan then because the creature is consenting and wants you to?
I feel like most people who advocate for that kind of thing have not actually thought that part through.
We're just teaching cows that they can only say one thing. Eat me! Eat me!
It's just a thought, like, if someone wants you
that?
to eat them, like,
What do you mean?
like say like they've lost an arm due to an accident and they're like, I'm going to eat my own arm, would you like to eat it with me? It's consenting, and would that technically be allowed to be, like, vegan?
Okay, so I just did some math on the knife durability usage. Based on current people and production per day, we're using 140 durability on knives per day.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, so stone knives are not going to cut it.
Now I made 4 copper knives now. That should last a bit.
What's the durability on a copper knife? Oh, mushroom.
120. Shit.
Okay, so each copper is almost a day.
Wow. Okay, let me make a few more.
Yeah, make a few more.
let's
50,
do a week's
50 knives
supply.
later.
Yeah. We do not have enough copper for that.
You make bronze.
Oh yeah, true. Let's
Yeah, we
make a
should-
few bronze knives.
we-
We've
yeah, we
got
should-
quite a lot of the bronze.
Oh yeah, we only need like 5 of them for the big challenge thing. Okay, so what do we have? We have 34 dried meat. That's not going to cut it. Roasted meat, 845. Okay, so that's quite a bit. Put this away. Some potions. Actually, those are kind of weighty. Oh. How much? 2 kg to pounds. Almost half a pound? I guess maybe depending on the size of the vial. Yeah, not much else I can really put away at this point for weight saving, so yeah, I guess we'll just do what I can. Let me go ahead. Actually, are the vendors do any of the vendors even have money left right now?
Probably
unless you've
not.
taken it all, probably not.
But it's getting dark, and tomorrow is winter.
Oh, it is near the end of the day. Okay. In that case, I'll wait to do that until tomorrow, then, when everybody's gonna restock anyway. We put, like, most of this back in.
I'm just doing a murder.
What was my... Okay, that's my pick. What was my crossbow? Crossbow... Where's my crossbow? Where's my crossbow?
Did you put it in your own crate?
Maybe. I do remember I had to, like, unload a bunch of stuff to carry a bunch of weight across once. Oh, right, because I was trying to do the mining, stuff like that. You ate my crossbow? I mean, I get you need iron in your diet, but still, I need that. Okay, there's the iron crossbow.
There's also a lot of fiber.
And welcome on in, Reef. How you doing today?
Abu!
Hi,
Okay,
Reef.
So iron crossbow, put that back onto here. Where can I do some easy hunting? I can go over that way. Yeah. I'll do something simple for now, just to get some extra meat from like deer and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm doing that as well, yeah. I'm doing a murder.
Yeah, you are... Okay, you're actually kind of in the area I was about to go to.
Oh, there's some bears nearby here.
Yeah, I
Guess
see
I'll
some
murder
of
a bear.
Yeah, some to the south of where you are. Waiting on some curry? Yeah, curry.
What kind of curry? Very important question. What kind of curry?
Lives depend on the answer.
Well, you can't say curry to a Brit and not come with more detail.
Yeah. Like, half of the curries that you actually have in America were probably invented by Britain. Which is quite funny.
Aww. Sulislav just said he's so glad he settled down here.
Aw. Okay, I'm not seeing any deer.
Well, we did love India, and then India stopped being friendly.
Yeah, this one doesn't help with animals right now. There's supposed to be like 2 deer. Well, I guess one over here, maybe.
I've murdered a bear.
Yay, bear meat.
There we go. Got a lot more fur. Right, and that's all the bears in this area are dead as well until tomorrow.
Yeah, there's like 2 spots on the map where I'm seeing there should be like deer, but I'm not seeing any.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just north of where you
above me?
are. Yeah.
Oh, up there. I was recently up there. There's only like 2 deer left.
Okay, that'd be why then. Oh, there's one of them.
Yeah.
He
there's 2 of them.
depopulated that forest already.
Yeah, I only left a couple.
It won't be left for long.
Do they just respawn, or is there any natural cycle of reproduction? I suppose not.
Oh, it's per season they come back. But it is a, if you kill all of them, the symbol grays out, which means they will no longer be there.
Until next season.
And yeah, until next season. And I'm just curious, though, that if you do leave some of them and don't gray it out, if they will repopulate.
That I don't know.
Or do they just
Yeah, like if you
move?
don't gray it out, will they respawn? Because that might be a system. So that might be something we have to test out, is like, if you kill all the deer except one so it doesn't grey out, go to like the next day or two and see if more deer are there.
Yeah.
Then it's just a matter of don't grey out the animal zone. Which might also help with fishing if that works.
Well, the fishing manually sucks balls.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I've given up on the idea of manually fishing in this game, just because of how much a pain that it is.
I'm just thinking, can you throw rocks in this? I forget.
I think there are actually, like, throwing
if you
rocks as weapons.
Yeah. Because if you can throw rocks at the fish...
Oh, how did that miss? Okay, there you are. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. There we go. Look, I got my bolt back. A little bit of leather.
140 meat.
I don't have that much. You can find where that last one went.
Now.
Yeah, given that it's getting darker, it's probably be harder to find the last one.
And now to bathe myself. Yes,
Oh, there
clean.
you are. There you are.
Clean. Smooth and shiny.
Eat the dirt as extra insulation for winter.
Come on.
No. This isn't dirt, this was a lot of blood.
Okay, that was me aiming too high.
It was
Hey.
covered in blood.
If it was good for Dragon Quest cutscenes, it's good for this game.
There you are.
Wait, not Dragon Quest. What am I thinking of? Dragon Age. There we go.
One of those dragon games.
Yes.
What was that for?
There are cutscenes that always left you with blood-splattered faces
Oh,
and
yeah,
conversations.
Yeah. Same with like Baldur's Gate and stuff.
Yeah. It's such a silly feature.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. And... oh, that was me again. There's my copper bolt at least. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's another one left. Ah, dang it. That was me again. I keep moving my wrist at like just the wrong time when I'm about to fire.
Fired and I missed. I fired again, but I missed again. I tried firing another time. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was meant to hit, so I guess I missed.
Tried again. Somehow hit myself. Yeah, it's getting too dark for me to really be able to reasonably do anything at this point. I can try to recover
Also
my
reminds
bolts.
me of the Founding Fathers meme, if you know that.
Not offhand?
Grabbed my Kentucky rifle and my powdered wig, and I took a shot at the first man, put a golf ball sized hole in his chest.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
She shouted, "Tally-ho, lads," and rushed to the top of my staircase where my 6-pound cannon lay. And then I fired and I missed and I nailed the neighbor's dog. The sound of the cannon has set off all the cars in the area. I attached my bayonet and I charged the last man. He bleeds out before EMT can arrive because everybody knows no one can triage a triangular bayonet wound.
I'm just gonna try to like harvest any mushrooms I can get before the season runs out. So does the season end at midnight, or does it end like at the time we would normally wake up?
I suspect it switches over at midnight.
I'm kind of curious what happens if we're like all awake when the season changes. Does the game account for that? Welcome in, Taika. How you doing today?
I suspect we're gonna have a loading screen.
It's snap time.
Nappy nap.
Time for a nap.
Nap.
But mushrooms first.
And then let's see if we freeze our butts off.
Yeah, I know I've already got my like temperature tolerance maxed out for my skills, so I might be okay for a bit. At least during the day, maybe.
I mean, we have winter clothes ready. Or if not, we have leather and fur.
Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of winter gear currently. I have basic hat, basic shoes, basic trousers. I have a light tunic and thin gloves. I am not prepared for winter as far as clothing is concerned.
Why does Zybert live in my house?
Why wouldn't they?
I have a strange man in my house.
Booty Slawa. Here's mine. Actually... Why does he live in your house?
He just kind of lives in my house.
I mean, yay, roommate? Yeah, if you want me to move him and let me do that, I can try to get him to a different house.
I mean, like, it's fine for now, it's just... The hell is he doing in my house?
I mean, you didn't raise objections at the last HOA meeting. There gotta be more mushrooms somewhere. Okay, here's a bunch of mushrooms. Also, are these actually trying to sleep and end the day yet? Or are you still doing regular stuff?
Yeah, we're trying to sleep.
Okay, let me pick up this last couple here, and I'll come back.
Go faster.
Oh, actually, I see a deer. And I have... Oh, he's already running. Wait, no. Okay, didn't run that far. Does crouching actually, like, adjust your stability in this game?
No, but it does make you, less noticeable by animals.
How did that not hit? The cursor was literally inside of its head. Game is cheating me.
You know, when I look over at Discord and I notice that Nombi even listens to appropriate music.
Wait, how do you define appropriate music?
The Pie Tasters. Never heard of them, but immediately thinking of Nombi.
It does sound like a very Nambi band.
Yeah, out all night. The Pie Tasters.
Lost in transportation. A traveling vendor left his wares in the swamp after he got scared by the wolves howling in the woods.
Oh.
We mock him and call him a chicken? What?
I guess we help him. That's what I'm.
Yeah, I'm definitely voting for helping. There we go. The vendor tells you he doesn't have time to wait, but if you find the goods, they're yours. You learn something of value was hidden in your realm.
In the swamp after he got scared by a wolf. So that's probably in the north.
Okay.
Sounds like a hunting target.
Oh, it white.
Oh, jeez, that is very white.
Yeah, welcome to winter.
That bright.
Who's on snowplow duty?
Not it.
Can I pee on it?
Well, I suppose it's a good thing I'm stepping outside and I'm not freezing.
Yeah, same here. So what is the current, so temperature is 0.3 Celsius. So what is my,
It's not too bad.
Oh, I've still got a decent bit of a tolerance left, too. Although it's definitely going down. Oh, it's because... Okay, it's because I was in a... So it's because I was in a warm environment, now I'm in a cold environment. That's why it's going down. But yeah, 0.3 Celsius is like 35 degrees Fahrenheit.
I thought 0 is 31.
No, 0 is 32. But it's a little bit above that, so I'm just kind of rounding it to 35. So the swamp.
It's early snow temperature.
Is there anything in our journal about that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I need to go to...
It's interesting, that wouldn't result in a quest or something.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
It's probably one of those things of it's not like super important necessarily, but...
Yeah, it's probably just extra loot.
My housemate on the game just said nothing is true, everything's permitted. It's like, I think I'm living with an assassin.
Maybe you should request a roommate change.
I mean, technically you're kind of being an assassin by going after, like, raiders and stuff like that as well, so... Like company.
Oh, I don't have enough money to make winter gloves. You got any money?
We got, like, a bunch of money in the storehouse right now. I think, like, 2,200 coins. Or was that on me?
Do we? It's probably on you.
No, I've got 2,200 coins. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say. We poor as fuck.
Are we unable to, like, craft more the winter year?
We need to unlock the recipe.
Oh, okay.
I have an issue where I've forgotten which woman I was trying to romance.
I tried to romance 3 guys, and next time I visit them, Aaron recruits them.
Hello there.
I could technically try to do this with you. Why not? If you want to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken.
I'm gonna have Bogadara, baby. No, you're too old apparently. Who are you? Oswalda. Oswalda, I'm going to romance you.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Have a nice day.
Okay. So, where's the sewing hut? Sewing lodge. It was over this way. There it is.
There.
It's amazing how easily distracted I can get by things. Okay, so this would be under tailoring. Okay. So which category are we looking at?
Good in.
Like standard clothes, decent clothes, etc.
Yeah, standard and then winter, I think.
Okay, so
Or is it
standard
simple?
winter.
I don't
Standard
think.
winter, yeah. So, winter
Because
collar,
you should already have the fur hat and stuff unlocked.
winter bracers, and winter shoes. All the winter gear is now unlocked. Oh, we can actually craft all of it too.
Yeah. That's why I was going out hunting.
Alright, I'll go ahead and just craft the stuff for myself right now. What are you doing? Congratulations, your foot is now becoming part of my collar. Hope you like being worn.
Speed.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Comfortable clothes.
I mean, preferably. I would quite like comfortable clothes.
That is in fact very ideal.
Sounds wonderful, actually.
I don't want
donkey
to be
shelter.
lonely anymore.
There we go.
A donkey.
Alright. Wait, some of the items were taken in the meantime? What? New building unlocked, donkey shelter.
Donkey.
I shall build one.
Okay, so winter bracers.
I love the donkey.
Actually, my thin gloves give me the same cold protection as winter bracers. Although the thin gloves are worth a lot more, so yeah, I'll swap to the bracers. Winter cap. A lot more cold protection. Your coat. Your collar. No trousers. Okay, for some reason my winter shoes got taken, I think.
You lost your shoes. You gotta look after your shoes.
Alright, then out of here. Winter shoes. Dude. There we go. Alright, now I am all winter geared up.
Yay.
Now I'll take all the meat and start selling that off. Oh yeah, I also got the mushrooms I can put away too that I picked. Bitter bullet. Those are resources. Ouch, red pine mushroom. Jones, were those also resource? Okay. So, roasted meat. How many of these can I carry? A few
Also, be careful, the bears are back.
Okay, so, barley plantain. Why do I? Oh yeah, because I got like a deer or two. That's why I had the regular meat. And welcome on in, Resdra. How you doing today? Honestly, I'm really not going to be using these potions for any reason, so I'm just going to put these away.
Oh, which ones?
I had a couple of like light healing and night vision potions.
Weren't you complaining that it was too dark to see earlier?
Yeah. I don't technically need the stone knife, but I'll keep it on me, because why not?
And the healing is just
I can smell that
generally
too.
helpful.
I'm not usually in a situation where I would need that kind of thing, though. Also, I'll put like 1,200 of my coins into the storehouse, so it's available to the town.
Found a bandit.
Okay, I was wondering why the reputation changed. Survived the tornado warning, so that's good. Yay, no surprise flying.
But how else do you get to Wonderland?
Also, I just realized something. I was actually dirty before going to bed, and now I'm not
Oh, no,
dirty.
wait. Wonderland was the whole shit. I was thinking of Oz. Today I'm all over the place, I swear. High res.
Yeah, take that, bandits. Also, let me make sure none of the alerts I'm getting are actually important. We have one for extraction.
Dead bandits. Ba-ba-ba-da, dead bandits.
How does a well not have the resources it needs? Oh, it needs buckets, right. What does it take to make a bucket? Moida? Welcome in, Val. How you doing today?
I still don't understand
Val.
how buckets work in this game. Like, do we expend the bucket? We have like 25 or 30 buckets by now.
They get filled up at the well.
Yeah, but then
I'm
what
assuming-
happens
yes,
with them? They go into food storage, and then someone drinks them, and we get an empty bucket, right?
That's how it
Yes.
should be, at least. Okay. Then why are we out of buckets? We don't have that many
So
people.
Because they're all filled.
Do we have 25 full buckets? Because I didn't see them when I checked.
Probably in the well.
Does well have like its own storage thing for that?
Yeah, there's a little barrel to the left of it.
Well, the thing is that then why is it showing that we're out of resources for that?
Because it's
Because
not
they
part of the
can't-
warehouse.
They can't fill more. He's out of work because all buckets full.
Oh, okay, they're already used, basically. Gotcha.
That's what I get out of it?
That would kind of make sense. I know we don't have like a whole lot of them. I think I've maybe seen like maybe 10 to 12 total we've had our entire playthrough. Yeah, it could just be they're all used up currently. Yeah, I was gonna check the rest of the management as well. So the well is fine. Oh, okay, the herbalist needs assignments. What can herbalist even do in winter?
Also, Donkey Shelter is ready for Donkey.
Okay, the herbalist can't even do anything, really. They can make poison arrows and they can make some basic potions and poisons, and that's it. Yeah, we don't have any more Deadly Nightshade. Yeah, since our herbalist can't actually do anything, I'm going to see if I can reassign them elsewhere. Herbalist Hut. Dobby Ganila. So Dobby
Hey,
Ganila.
Aaron, you might want to actually take healing potions with you. There's a lot of bandits.
Extraction. We'll be good at extraction jobs, which is already what they're... Wait. Wait, that's survive... Okay, I misread something. So they're currently on survival. We don't need any other... We don't need any other survival stuff right now. Wait, okay, so apparently not all extraction uses the same skill. Oh, that's misleading. Okay, anything else that uses survival? Fishing hut, but that's already full. Hunting lodge, that uses hunting. Don't really need farming for anything. Food acquired heavy time? Yeah, food.
What was the curry reef? You
Farming,
didn't tell us
farming.
the curry.
None of this would be survival. Going hut has no resources, which makes sense. We don't have any of the linen stuff. Okay, there's nothing I can really put Dobby Ganila into that would be super useful right now. I guess I could put them in the hen house. I don't think we really need that, though. Can I put them in the donkey shelter? We do need animal feed. Do we have the means of oh no, we need grains for producing that.
The means of production.
All the animal food is full, though. So we're good for quite a while. But yeah,
Yeah.
we should purchase animal food and donkeys.
Alright, I'll put Dobby Ganila into the donkey shelter just because she can't really do anything in the herbalist for the moment. Apparently her job is animal breeder.
I'm an animal murderer.
And thus the cycle of life completes. Yeah, I think once I sell off this batch of meat, I'll go ahead and get some more feed. I'll try to get some donkeys. I forget where donkeys were located. I think they were in the Scouty, if I remember right.
Were they? I don't remember.
Yeah, because I remember talking to the person down there who was debating like which one is better, horses or donkeys, and they're very much a donkey fan because they sold donkeys. So yeah, I think Scouty is where the donkeys are. And I think they're like 650 zenny per donkey, so I think that might be just enough maybe in the storehouse to be able to buy the two. So if somebody wants to make a trip down there, because I'm heading over to Piastover right now. Because I also got to turn in a couple quests.
I'm fighting bandits at the swamp.
Foxy, you up for a round trip?
Okay. Let me just store some stuff.
Yeah, and also double check to make sure we have enough money for the two as well. Because I know I put in 1,200. I don't know if how much we had before that.
But we only had like 100.
We can also sell some stuff.
That is true. There should be a lot of roasted meat left to sell too. So you can start selling stuff down there.
We have about 900, so...
Oh, I didn't know we had that many.
Yep. So carry as much as you can.
How is that missing? I think I might have like the desync issue of some kind with the animals.
Yeah, when
here.
you fire at something, it looks like it hits the head, and then it's like, no, you
like,
didn't.
Fooled you.
Ah.
It is very annoying. That's a bunch of rabbits. Is that a... Hold on. That's not a rabbit. Yeah, unfortunately, the rabbits aren't worth a lot of meat or anything, so they're not worth the ammo. Also, make sure I don't have any random skill points available to assign. Okay, no, I doubt. Binge. Yay, Moiter.
Joyous.
Actually, what is my, Oh, yeah, I still got lots of temperature tolerance available right now. I don't know if I even needed the winter clothes. I'm sure this season will get much worse for that, but... I'm gonna num finch.
Oh,
You're not a vendor.
See you around. Hello.
Alright. Some of
Can I
your
interest you in
wares.
some of my wares?
So I don't need my basic... Oh no, just the drop down. Okay, so I don't need basic trousers. I don't need my basic hats. I need my shoes. Don't need the simple small backpack anymore. Don't need the thin gloves. Is that all my old stuff? Oh, also my tunic. There we go. Then I can sell a bunch of the roasted meats.
Every time is a good time for a snowball fight.
Then here. Alright, now I have 1,500 on me right now.
I have another 800 plus 200 roasted meat.
That's a lot. Okay, so you're the gift person, so I don't want to buy anything from you.
See you around.
Hello there.
What about you?
Best goods in the realm.
Meat, so 120. This will keep some for my personal usage. Now I have 2,000 Zenny. Nothing there of much value.
How can I help you?
So we needed animal feed, and was there anything else we needed?
Good luck.
I don't think so.
I also gotta figure out who I get animal feed from. Oh, this is the quest person. Yeah, how's your business? Not as good as I would have expected. Maybe it wasn't such a brilliant idea after all. Maybe I should stop having any ideas. Don't lose your spirit. The idea didn't work out, but who knows? Maybe the next one will be a great success. You think so? I'm sure of it. Thank you very much for believing in me. We all need someone to believe in us. Just like Sim with their supportive Wiggles. Welcome on in, Sim. How you doing today?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
wiggle.
If I was my other model, I'd wiggle, but this game is really
Price is
unoptimized.
so low, you don't need to haggle.
Yes, this is more food, kind of more like completed food. We don't really need any of roach, pike, perch. Oh, that's more than I want to spend on that.
See you around.
How is life? Price is so low, you
Oh, here's
don't
animal
need
feed.
to haggle.
How much animal feed do we have, like, specifically right now?
Let me see.
So I can get 33 from Piastova.
Who sets prices? It's the market.
Yeah, so if I get all of these, it would take up like 600 Zenny right now, and I don't want to spend that much money right now.
We don't have any in storage, but both the animal places are full.
And how much is full? Like quantity-wise?
Like 30, 40 each.
Have you figured out how much the animals actually use per day? Is it like one per animal period, or is it more?
I think the pigs use like 1.5 together, and the chicken like maybe 1.
Okay, so not really so much then.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad.
All right, I'll pick up like 15 animal feed then. We have a little bit extra to work with.
Have a
If
good day.
ZeniMax was bought out by Capcom, they could have had ZeniMax coins.
Or just Zenimax. Just to change the I to an or to a Y. Alright, what do we have for quests? Badger, badger, badger. Hey, you like hunting badgers, Nambi?
It's easy to talk with me.
Oh, wasn't this the quest we did before and we failed?
Crops.
I don't know. This one is just hunt 5 badgers, that's it.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I think that's what I saw when I was coming to town then.
Terrain as
Huh.
light as possible.
Even I'm glad I didn't kill it yet. Yeah, we'll take the quest. There's no, like, penalty for not completing a quest, right?
Oh, I remember now. No, the last one was with the villager. He was like, "I need badger fat," and I like
Oh, right,
got you
yeah.
the badger fat, but then we both forgot to go turn it in, and his wife died.
Oh, okay, that was actually a proper quest then. Okay.
Bloodstained looks a bit
Yeah, I'll pick this up just in case you, like, randomly kill badgers. There's also a hunt for crows. And then we gotta bring a bunch of fishing spears to Durwan. Honestly, it doesn't seem that worthwhile given the requirements for it. It needs 8 fishing spears. We get a perch, 100 coins, and 110 reputation. Eh.
these days. Price rises are as certain.
Okay, so just basic hunting quests is all we have. So I got that turned in. Now I need to...
And we are now proud owners of a donkey couple.
Yay, donkeys.
Yay! How do we get a pet bear?
You pet it with your sword.
That's some violent taming.
You just gotta do it gently. Yeah. Aaron doesn't have super floppy ears. I don't remember if there was actually a setting for that when I was working on getting this model set up. And Moxie doesn't have any ears. Alas.
I'm not sure how many of Moxie's Sonas actually have big ears.
I remember
Valley does, but that's about it, yeah.
I remember the model I saw Moxie with originally. I remember the horns. I don't remember ears in particular.
I think maybe, yeah, the only ones that do is either the Avali or your original Yet Another Hyena.
Yeah, the Rexo definitely did.
Oh, I was thinking the crap. What was the name of that model? Like the wagon?
Wagon?
I think yeah, that one. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that had pretty. I mean, the ears I had were pretty small. I think I had the smallest of the three.
How's it already nighttime?
Yeah, it suddenly got dark.
I feel like I've barely done. Well, I suppose it is winter, so we'll get dark
it's winter.
earlier. Yeah, it feels like I haven't even done anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep a track out or eye out for any like crows or badges on my own too. So if I can find one, I'll try to take them out for the quest.
Okay, I am getting cold at night.
I've still got quite a bit of a thing on my end. I'm guessing you haven't spent any points on like temperature, whatever it's called.
No.
Okay, yeah, because I got mine maxed out. All right. Please let me actually shoot the thing. Please. There we go.
Haha.
Oh, I got my bolt
Oh,
back.
shit.
Nice.
I just ran from 2 wolves and ran into a bear.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing it was one of those things where the 2 wolves started fighting the bear instead and you were able to escape.
No, I was just trying to run from all 3.
I'm pretty sure that's not a realistic thing that would happen, but I would love to see that in a game like this. Okay, so yeah, just keep heading southeast. If I do see a wolf of my own, I can have my own elite pick for that. Ooh, there's some deer. Several deer, in fact. Dirk's ready blep, because he just woke up. Hope we're well. Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy your bleppiness. Aha! Gotcha.
Well, I found the guy's carriage cart.
Okay.
Look, some stuff in it. I wouldn't say a lot of stuff, but some stuff.
Which one were you? You are the purple one. Oh, that was the swamp they were talking about. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that little region. Oh, how dare. He turned around like 1 degree. Ooh, actually got a shot at moving target. Oh, I apparently don't have a knife anymore.
My knife.
I cannot... Wait. Okay, I need to pick up 6 and stones to make another knife. Welcome on in, Cyber. How you doing today? With the big sneaking.
Blip.
Okay, I need 2 more sticks. There we go. Craft another knife. So then...
Apparently, for some reason, going into the swamp gives me massive frame drop.
That seems weird.
And as soon as I'm out of the swamp, smooth. So there's something wrong with the swamp.
Uh-oh. Oh god, bandits.
I did say you're gonna want your healing potions.
I don't remember there being bandits on the path to Astoria before.
There weren't. During winter, they pop out.
I did not know that changed based on season.
Me either, I forgot. But yeah, it makes sense. It's winter. They're, you know, becoming desperate, so they become bandits.
Okay, I'm not sure if I discovered the wolf or somebody else discovered the wolf. I don't think it was me. 'cause there's
You,
no...
because I'm in a town.
Uh,
Unless Moxie's exploring.
I think Moxie uses it, 'cause I don't see any wolf icons near me.
I got a deer discovered, but not a wolf. Oh,
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 what?
for fuck's sake.
Did you accidentally steal
Cheeseburger.
something?
No, I was about to check check something, and as I was sneaking, the guy fucking walks directly up behind me and pushes me into the building.
Oh, wow.
Say, you piece of shit. For that, I don't care if it's worth a lot or not, I'm taking everything in your house.
Oh, I didn't get a headshot.
Your everything now belongs to me.
You're over there.
Definitely entrapment.
Oh, that's a full-on moose.
Horse.
I think it's still bleeding. Oh yeah, it's bleeding.
I found a snowman, held E on it, and it let me rob the snowman of his sticks.
Rude. What are the odds?
Freddy.
Okay, I did get it with the second bolt.
I
What are the
might
odds?
need a hunter next to the city center.
Ooh, the most actually might die from bleeding damage.
Well, did the bear just run at you?
No, but we have a couple wolves there now.
Ah.
Hey, I killed a moose by bleeding damage. Got a moose skull, a bunch of leather, and a bunch of meat. Heck yeah. You like the cartoony sounding bandits from Shrek 2 that taunt people and act like children playing keep away? It's been so long since I've seen anything Shrek related. Where even am I? Okay, so just go across the water and I'll be... Actually, the water might make me start freezing.
Yeah, but you try the second you're out, seemingly.
Yeah, we'll see how bad it gets. Alright, time for science. Yeah, just hear a grown,
Science.
just hear a grown man shout. I have no idea what sound they were trying to make, but that's the sound I made for that. Also, apparently I'm perfectly fine in water right now. Which is intriguing.
Shivering, shaking. I'm perfectly fine.
No, I'm still within my comfortable temperature tolerance. This is just another day in the life of me. Yeah, there's nothing funnier in this world than a group of grown adults acting like children. I mean, it depends on how they're acting like children. There's a lot of ways in which that's
I was
terrible.
gonna say, I think it depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Because, like, if they're acting like a bunch of children at, say, like, you know, a football match, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's a good
But
time.
if they're acting like a bunch of children in, like, you know, therapy,
Oh, God.
no. Or, like, during, say, like... brain. Like an important, like, lawyer discussion or something. And they're like, it's like... you're gonna need a new lawyer.
Yeah, this one fancies himself a hero. Thinks he's on a mission to slay a dragon or some rubbish. Right, examine the mysterious note. It's definitely the same author again. At this point, you would recognize this
my
awful handwriting
lord,
anywhere.
I'm a weak little peasant. I need you to go out and kill a mud crab for me. Hang on, a dragon just landed. I need to go beat the shit out of it.
Then you find out the dragon is actually just a massive mud crab. Yeah, the message reads,
There's a mod for that.
fish, still more. Bigger fish. But yep, pikes now. Remember to the basket,
Yeah.
kind. 42? Oh no, I only need 10 pike, okay. I wonder if that 42 is like a code error or something.
God, I'm robbing the shit out of these people.
Yeah, the accents and loud taunting is what makes it funny. I wish I could do a better accent in that style.
I have a feeling. How do you
My
do?
lord!
Oh, you're brand new. Okay, so I'm trying to do a little bit of romancing stuff to build up my diplomacy for this character, and she immediately made me not interested in her anymore. Ask her what her favorite season is. Winter, no doubt. No stupid farming. Okay, it's been nice knowing you.
Damn.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
See you soon.
Sitting.
Anybody else
My
see you?
favorite
How are
activity.
Well, we know what she's not interested in.
Good
Oh,
luck.
you're old. Oh god.
How do you do?
Yo,
I mean, she won't let me talk to her about romance, so she's too old apparently.
Melody.
I've heard that our neighbors out in the west eat frogs. What do you think about that? Would you try one? That sounds disgusting and unhealthy. Wow, I actually lost affection for asking about that.
See you soon.
Fucking French.
But at least the fact I only need to get like 10 pike is actually a lot better than I was thinking it was going to be. I think people are just starting to be asleep. Yeah, everybody's going to be asleep at this point. Dang it. So we need pike. The pike is the longfish. Okay, there's absolutely no pike in this pond. Or this
Longfish
lake,
was my
I guess.
name in high school.
Because you fish for far too long?
No, because I look like a longfish.
Don't murder Durg, his friend. There shall be no Durg murder in my house. Yeah, there's only so much language you can use because of
I might
who's
nibble on
currently
the
streaming.
Durg.
Haven't... Okay, I think I see what you're talking about now with the snowman thing and the collect option.
Yours. Do you
Yeah.
have your eye?
You can get carrots from them, apparently. I got 3 carrots, but I've been getting a lot of sticks to it.
Yeah, I got 3 carrots. And apparently somebody approved because they said hail to the king as soon as I got the carrots. Actually, let me quick check. Is there anybody are there any buildings we actually need people for right now? Actually, wait, hold on. How many people do we have?
Isn't it weird that only women?
Oh, we have 16 people right now.
Well, no.
I didn't think we had that many. Wait, we have... Oh, did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5,
In which we all had green diamonds.
14, 15.
We were talking gibberish.
We have 16 workers, but we have 17 population? How does that work?
Do we have Bebby?
Not that I can see? Unless they don't show... Okay, I'm about to say this. Actually, maybe it is actually the case. Okay, here's a good clip quote thing. Unless babies don't count as people. I'm looking at like the tenant slots, whatever. I'm seeing
They don't
assigned
come in.
tenant. I'm wondering, yeah, I wonder if maybe babies don't count as people toward, like, yeah, because they're not really workers either, because they'd be too young for that. Maybe we do have a baby. I don't know how to check for that.
Who made baby?
Ran a whole village entirely by himself.
We do have several buildings worth of people that would qualify for that, I think. Okay, yeah, looking at the people. Yeah, because the people list only shows like 16 people. And none of them are babies. But where's this 17 coming from?
Right, I'm gonna burp and go toilet.
Also, just now notice we have a limit on the number of buildings we can have total. That's actually new to me. Oh,
How
production.
many?
We can build up. We currently have 35 buildings. Our current cap is 70.
Oh, but we can raise the cap, I assume.
Yeah, I think by getting like the bigger settlement sizes, by getting more people, I think that's what lifts it. Also, apparently we can make a market stall?
Politics, work.
We can?
Yeah, we have 2,650.8 production points, and we only need 2,500 for it.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, type of service building. Works and employed here. We'll sell chosen items and provide coins. Can only sell items of one kind at a time. There's a donkey shelter. Yeah, where was the... Okay, here's the mine. Oh, we are so close to building the mine. Just by the village. Wait, why are there schemes for stuff like a flower wreath and a chair under the mine?
Some people don't seem to age at all.
I've been missing messages, holy crap. Sacred 1 had some funny villager chatter. I don't think I played Sacred 1. I think I have it. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I think I did one of those on Steam Library Tour a while back. Which one was that? Oh, actually, no, I don't have Sacred. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the Divinity series. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Sacred was such a wild series.
Yeah, the only thing I really know about any of the Sacred games is that Sacred 2 had the big song by Blind Guardian. That's the main thing I know about it. And I love that song.
Winter's the
And the weirdest characters, like literally playing Anubis and
Excuse?
just, yeah, Anubis, well, you're not called Anubis, but you're literally an undead jackal, like, that rises from the grave, and that's one of the playable characters. It is wild. If you have not played Sacred 2 and you own it, yeah.
Yeah, apparently I don't have any of the Sacred games.
It's essentially a Diablo-like that tries to be more story and quest-based. It's not really good at either, but it is absolutely wild. Like, you get mounts from motorbikes to unicycles and whatever, and it's just it's over the top in really weird ways. I love it.
Yeah, too bad neither of them have like a demo I could try out. I see there's a Sacred 2 remaster, but
will work for food. And
I wonder how good that actually is.
I'm seeing the results are mixed, but a couple of the ones I've looked at for like the negative reviews are mostly just about like Steam Deck quality. Yeah, I might try to keep an eye out for that, see if like, they're gonna like any good sales. I might maybe try to pick them up and see how they are. But yeah, we are so close to getting the mine done. I think if we get the trading post done, that should give us enough to get to the mine. I think.
Market stall is placed. You just gotta assign a worker and the goods.
Okay, apparently they didn't do anything for the building technology then. Dang it.
I'm surprised. But it is a very tiny, simple building.
Because I'm assuming Market stall will be the one that requires like good
Who you calling
diplomacy.
tidy?
I mean, yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, let me see. Actually, first off, let me find out who we can pair up in buildings currently.
I've heard there's a new promise.
So that's Moxie's house. We need someone in their mid to late 20s with diplomacy.
How can I help you?
You're the right age.
Once I found a snake in my shoe.
Kunigunde is
They have
sleeping outside.
Absolutely no respect for privacy.
See you around.
She's laying in the middle of the road sleeping. Should I worry?
I mean, she has a house.
And remember,
Yeah, she's
don't
sleeping
eat
right
the yellow
outside it.
snow.
Oh, it's you again.
I mean, people are into their own things.
No, that's not her house. What the heck?
You're good at farming. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So I have somebody we can recruit to take care of the market stall.
Yeah, I see her bed,
Cecil.
and she is offset from the bed about one house length.
And
Have you ever
Oh, that is
done
creepy.
any quests
Every
for the king?
time I turn the camera around and look back at her, she moves.
Isla.
She's now stuck in someone else's building.
Okay, so how do we... Yeah, annual management. Wait.
Working perfectly as intended.
Okay, so how do we actually start selling stuff there then? 'Cause I can't assign anything to the market stall through the management tab.
You can in the bottom. You see the open details.
No, that just goes to the person.
There was an option when I looked at it where you select the goods.
And just
Change.
that's the person. Oh, change goods type. There it is. It's a completely different button. Okay. Okay, so we have tools, clothes, resources, food, and herbs. I suppose if we're mostly selling, like, our meat right now, we could just set it to food.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
Yeah, if we could sell some more roasted meat.
Okay, so I changed the goods type. I don't know how we determine, like, what specifically gets sold or not. Oh, I like how it actually changes the name to food stall now. Okay, now that people are kind of waking up, I can try to just buy some pike and complete this quest. Well, assuming they were actually waking up. I'm still missing so many messages. Oh, good lord. Okay, where did I leave off?
Jeez.
Yeah, the village children that follow the hero around, giggle, burp, laugh, shout, boo, and flood the game screen with green text. Yeah, I need to see what the game's actually like. You have 16 people in chat? That's a lot of people. Someone's slacking. Dangerous statement to make? I don't even know what statement I made anymore. Oh, was that the thing about like babies not being people? I stand by that. Yeah, they don't hear in old America, that's for sure. Unborn babies? Yes. Born babies? No. Yeah. If it exists
you
in
don't earn tax money, you're not a person.
Yeah, if it exists in population, it gets put to work, even the pet rock. You sell stuff at real markets. Heck yeah. They one had joke cemeteries? I assume by that you mean like the epitaphs are like joke names or joke comments, stuff like that. Because I know there's a bunch of games that have done that in the past, both like big games and small games. One of the greatest ones has Lobby 1.0 written on it. Wow. Sounds like a silly game. It does indeed. Yeah, Town Guard playfully. Oi, where you going? Borger. Yeah, you like the demon and the dark elf? They have great personality responsive to things. I can hear children. Here we go again. Yeah, like she knows she's bracing for an earful. I said it just as a real guard does? Heck yeah, I did the thing. Oi, where you going?
What's the matter? Someone steal your sweet roll?
I still feel like that has actually more emotion than the actual game, personally.
No
Hey,
lollygagging.
Hey, wake up, I want to buy stuff. Hey. 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 Hey.
I've heard about you. You and your honeyed words.
Hey.
Well, looking at the market stall, it's selling all the foods.
That's kind of what I was wondering about, yeah.
Baked goods, carrots, blueberries, apples, cabbage, fish. I do, and pears. I do think it literally just switches the texture over and will probably just earn some money by losing some food.
Yeah, what were the other options that were available for that one? Let me take a look. Food stalls. So change goods type. So herbs, food, resources, clothes, tools. If we didn't need like somewhat to like the flaxseed for things, I wouldn't mind trying to put it on clothes because that would be relatively simple to make. Yeah, because the categories are just kind of so broad. Yeah, demon. Quests, quests, quests. What do you weaklings do when there are no heroes around to solve your problems? They literally wait 50 years until it gets solved by an adventurer.
That sounds very accurate, actually. I remember that line.
The Dark Elf scoffs at anything you try to make him use that the class doesn't permit. Yeah.
It was a perfect example of one of those German games that were just made and then released ultra buggy. I remember having the collector's edition of Sacred 2 at home, and I could never even get out of the first area.
I still remember way back in the day when I downloaded a demo for Gothic 2. I remember... Okay, what part do I want us to start with the story? I'll go with the gameplay. one of the quests in the demo, when you're, I think finally get them into the main city, one of the first quests you get in order to like prove that you're gonna be like good for the town is to go out and like kill 5 wolves, stuff like that. I wound up doing like fighting all the wolves there beforehand so I get like experience and stuff to sell to town. I got the quest. I was able to kill 4 out of the 5 wolves. I never saw another wolf in the rest of the game. I don't think they were designed to respawn.
That sounds perfect. It's German games were famous for that. They just, at some point, the publisher pushed for release, even if the game was still extremely buggy. And that was, you know, before the time of internet updates easily and stuff.
Yeah, I remember when I downloaded that, I was still on 28K dial-up at the time. And if I remember, the demo was like 500 megabytes.
Oof.
At 3 kilobytes a second. That was, I remember doing the math. It was like 40 hours of actual straight-up downloading time over the course of 2 weeks for you to be able to even like start playing that game.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And I didn't understand anything they were saying because I downloaded the demo in German.
Good job.
I did it.
So here's the fun part. During that time, I worked for a company that later on would become EB Games in Germany, and you know, was really into video games. And we had several releases during that time of German games that came out.
How do you do?
That we
Price
then
is so
either
low,
had
you
to
don't need to
send
haggle.
back because they sent us the, you know, they essentially printed the wrong master,
See you
or
around.
they outright sent us blank copies.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's how bad it was. And the amount of patch CDs we had to ship out to everyone who ordered a specific game, it wasn't even funny anymore.
I can imagine. I mean, just the idea of like mailing out patch CDs in the first place is kind of crazy of a thought.
Yeah.
Interactive fiction like Stories Untold. What's Stories Untold? I might be able to look that up and also help.
Interactive fiction.
I think I'm probably one of the worst people to ask.
Is that
'cause
like,
I don't play
is that similar to like the visual novel kind of thing? Or like the furry games, what are the furry games I have? And I know I have one of them. That's like a visual novel kind of thing, but it's still technically a game. What was it called? Winds of Change, I think is like the big one I know about. Yeah, I think like,
Let me have a look.
I
Yeah.
still say that Immortality is probably the best storytelling game I've ever played.
it's also a very unique form of storytelling too.
Yeah.
Stories
You
Untold.
seemingly can't stream it anymore.
Interactive fiction, so not a lot of visuals. Yeah, because I know the games I'm thinking of are usually just like, there's like background and then those like sprites of the characters talking, stuff like that, but that's kind of about
this
it.
kind of game.
Slay the Princess.
Yeah, that's another good
Slay
one.
the Princess. UFO 50 has some of them.
But I feel like if Asune hasn't played Slay the Princess, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, what's the other ones?
Okay, is there anything else I need to do here? Do I have anything else to sell?
You
Why do I have so
might
much weight
like
on
Road Warden. Road Warden is a pretty good interactive kind of fiction game.
It's I wouldn't say visual novel as much because the visuals aren't as important. The visuals are really just there to support the story.
Yeah, it's not actually a visual novel. It is very much a take your choices and
Yeah.
what's the word? Like, you know those pick your own adventure kind of games? Where like you make a choice and then you have to like turn to the page and then you go to another choice.
I remember reading those as a kid. Those are kind of fun.
That as a roguelite
Yeah, it's
where
yeah.
your choices matter past games. So in repetitions, you essentially only
Yeah.
build up, you never redo.
Yeah, it's one of those games where it tries to remember what you last did, kind of like Undertale originally did, where it remembered your last run if you were a murderer or not.
Yep. Oh, there's a badger.
But yeah, a pretty good one is Road Warden. It's in the style of the older kind of RPGs.
Oh god, it's
where
still alive.
it's not actually a lot of visuals. It's very much like mostly a map and the scenery, and then you make your choices. Yeah, I know Zork. I also watch Boo play a lot of Zork. The madman.
Yeah, this
But
game
yeah,
called
if you like
Xanth.
Zork, absolutely play Road Warden.
I assume that's based on the book series of Xanth, Cyber. I know my dad was like super big in that series for a long while.
Because there's actually a thing I really enjoy about Road Warden where you
based on the books? Okay.
actually pick from 3 different classes at the start. You get a warrior, which is the easiest, and you can like defend yourself. However, you also get like a scholar who's really weak in terms of like combat, but you learn way more about the world and get way more options to things. And then there's the 3rd one, but I can't remember because it's been a while.
My hunting leveled up.
Yeah, but it's absolutely a game based on your choices in the world. Like, what you do affects the world.
My knives keep running out.
Okay, so donkeys eat a lot more of animal food. They also produce a lot more of shit than the pigs.
Really? I guess the pigs are probably more meant to be like kind of bred and then butchered for meat. Is maybe part of why. The donkeys are kind of better for that because you probably can't do a lot else with them. Oh, I gotta actually craft a knife. Yeah, DOS game before your time makes sense. Yeah, I remember hearing about Zork. I never actually like really seen anything of it. And then there's Quest for Glory 4, Shadows of Darkness. I know like one of the speedrun channels I watch, I think RPG Limit Break, a lot of their events are called Quest for Glory. I think kind of based on or like inspired by that game. I can imagine that's probably a good series too. Yeah, I like those kind of games where they can be really deep. When it's mostly text, you don't have to constrain the graphical limitations. And then there's like people like me who I can't visualize things in my brain like at all, so I kind of need the actual visuals to be able to really kind of interpret things properly.
I loved the text games in like Talos Principle. Those were amazing. But outside of that, I rarely seem to, find those games. Yeah, I suppose I'm grabbing more of the roasted meat. And we'll do another trip to buy animal food.
Do the trading posts that we build, are they able to like buy things as well, or do they only sell?
I didn't see an option.
There's no way this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, I hit.
I mean, I suppose there is Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2. Which is kinda... I did really enjoy those two.
It's something Fate. I'm trying to think of a game. Something with Fate in the name.
There we go. Yeah, try to move a
Cyberpunk
target.
Dreams, if you like more tech.
I'm gonna get my bolts back.
Cyberpunk Dreams. Oh, actually, Asune, you've
got bolt
played
back.
Fallen London, right?
Yeah, paths should be safe from here. I know somebody who made a song based on that game, actually. Pretty fun song. It kind of like an almost musical format.
Fallen London is one of those games I often return to because I just absolutely love it. If you don't know what Fallen London is, imagine a storyteller browser game. So you have, your 20 actions that slowly regenerate, kind of like a mobile game. and you do stories, and you can repeat stories. Some of them, some are unique stories. You slowly build out your character, you get a better home, you unlock factions, you change events, and you essentially, role play a character in this really interesting world and learn more about it. Fantastic browser game. Can highly suggest it. And it is pretty good without subscription. With subscription, you get like more actions and like a free story that you can claim and stuff like that.
Oh, that's not my point.
Because the whole point of the game is that there are unique stories written for it by many different people, and you actually buy them to unlock them. So that's how they make their money. But yeah, Fallen London, it's yeah. It's absolutely fantastic if you just want to dive into a beautiful world. And if you like the games a little bit more visual, what are the two games called that they made in that world? Help me, the one with the ship and the one with the...
There's no way that's gonna work.
Thank you, Kit.
Welcome in, Kit. How you doing today?
I knew if anyone would immediately know what I'm talking about, it's you. But yeah, Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies are two games in that universe that essentially play the kind of the same way that Fallen London does, where you have the missions and you can also die and restart the game with that knowledge. And fantastic games. I really, really love them. They are not really good games to stream because of the repetition, but they are really fun games to play.
I just want some hunting practice.
Yeah, Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky are hard, but there is a little bit of a roguelite aspect to it, where if you die and restart, a lot of the knowledge you gained stays.
There's no way this works.
But yeah, that kind of storytelling, if you like that, play Fallen London.
Yeah, no.
You just have that purely text-based.
Yeah, DOS controls are confusing for you. DOS is just like the pure like text input system, right? Or I think it's something else. Or you have to
There's a load
go
of fucking
north, something like
kids
that.
walking through the town.
Like our town?
No, the main town.
Oh,
They're
PS4.
just all in a row walking.
Maybe
Okay,
there's
here's what you do. You grab a pipe. No, wait, not pipe. What is it called? A flute. And then you lead them all to our village, and we've solved our problems.
No, I enjoyed the first one. What was that one? A pipe? Like a metal pipe?
Because I had the Pied Piper stuck in my head, and of course he must have a pipe.
No, I like that one. Keep it going. And what else? You take a metal pipe, and then what do you do to the kids?
Well, then you shove it into the... And that's how you lead them here.
Wow.
I beat the shit out of them with it, right? And then I drag them unconscious.
That's how it goes.
Pros.
And that's how you get kids.
Oh, that's a pigeon. Dang it.
How to get kids? You talk your neighbors into having a kid, and then as the stalk comes down, you beat the shit out of the stalk and steal the child.
Wow.
Then you have free stalk to eat and a child.
So the donkey stable has room for 20 manure.
Jeez.
Just by me running down to Skulky and back up to buy animal feed, they produce 16. They literally shed full the whole donkey stable in the time it took me to run down.
Wow.
In comparison, the pigs made 5.
Oh.
I don't think we'll have a fertilizer problem.
Wait,
Oh, fuck you, game.
But don't
Trying
forget
to use
that
the
we do have
well in the
donkeys.
main city of town, and I accidentally hit the water well.
how do you do that?
Because it wouldn't show me the drink option, so I was like moving my mouse around, like, show it to me, and I accidentally hit it.
Do we actually need a saddle or something to ride donkeys?
Probably.
Where? Okay, apparently I sold all my roasted meat accidentally.
That's okay, we got more.
I'm also very much out of town right now, so...
But yeah,
Oh, you hungry boy.
Uh-oh.
at this speed we do
Where's the
need
wolf?
to
Where is it?
produce animal feed soon.
Where is it? There you are. Take that, wolf. I love how the wolf just slides when it dies, if it's charging you.
Whee!
If there's one thing games have never changed, it's the joy of ragdolling.
Mm-hmm.
There are two types of ragdoll that I love in a game, right? There's the ragdoll you get in, like, Souls games, where they kind of just crumple on the floor and then you can walk around them and push them around. They're like, made out of, like, noodles. And then there's the ragdoll you get in, like, the first-person shooter games, where someone gets blown up and they go 100 meters into the air like a starfish.
Oh, knife rook again. Oh god, there's still more. Oh wow! Actually, double attack and got it on the first wave. Let's I can go.
Nice.
Oh no, there's my roasted. Oh right, because I restored everything by weight. Okay, that's why it seemed to have gone away. Never mind, problem solved.
Hmm. So when I kill someone, I get to drink their bone broth?
I'm sorry, what?
That's what Val said. Video games taught them that when a person dies, their bones liquefy. So what you're telling me is that when I kill someone, rip open their arm and drink it.
You just gotta suck really hard. Then you can always drink everything.
Ooh. You can do
But
that
there's
literally in
this-
Adventure Story? Oh.
There's that German music video about vampires ramming a straw, like a drinking straw into someone's neck really hard.
Yeah, disturbing. I know that one. It's more of a meme by this point.
Yeah. Like you need one of those. What are those keg faucets called?
This might overload me, but let's check it.
Oh,
check it out.
are you kidding me?
Bone hurting juice?
The donkey shit is already at 82% again.
Wow.
We need a dedicated player standing over here collecting shit.
Well, we have somebody on the pigs right now. Should I just move them over to the donkey then?
Oh, we already have someone there, but they are not collecting it.
Yeah, because
They're just producing even more shit.
yeah, because their name is just noted as like animal breeder.
They're just getting more.
Jeez. We got some older donkeys too.
Okay, yes, we need a we need a saddle
Donkey.
because they do have an option to saddle up, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we need. Oh yeah. Is that why Nami asked if you had the game? Wow.
I was asking to see if you're interested, but you know, if you want to shovel shit.
We can call you Mom, manager of manure.
You can be the mom of the group.
Near the town here, at least I could try to sell stuff here. Actually, do I even want to sell the stuff I picked up? Most of the stuff we can, like, use for other things. But, stay vigilant. Okay, there's these. Actually, did we talk to for this one? Did we talk to anybody? So does anything actually happen with the stay vigilant quest, like, ever?
Probably.
Because it's been, like, like, I guess close enough to an entire in-game year and just nothing has happened with it. Wait, oh. Bird. I don't wonder if I should actually make like a proper knife at this point, so it doesn't break after like 3 animals. Oh, now I'm overloaded. I don't need a deer skull. Why drop? Well, that saved me a lot of weight. What's the durability of my crossbow currently? 12.5 is getting kind of low. My crossbow is getting dangerously low in durability. Also, what do we need to make saddles for, like, the donkeys?
Actually, let me look that up.
Hello there. My wares never disappoint.
Okay, so I can sell these. Anything else I want to sell, actually? Oh, I have another moose skull. Okay. Stone spear, we don't need that. I get a lot of my wages and stuff I don't want to sell. Interesting. I got 133 meat right now.
Take care.
We need more copper bars, a lot more clay. We're good on stone. Okay. Oh, and we have plenty of... Actually, hold up. If we just make more copper bars, we can take care of the big quest thing right now.
Oh, let me see what we can make.
Yeah, we need 19 more copper bars. I can just turn it in, like, right now.
Nope, no copper ore.
Dang it. Alright, when I get back to town and drop everything off and go to the next day, I'll try to go and do some copper mining then.
We need wool to make saddles.
I know we can't make linen on our own. What do we need for wool?
Sheep.
I don't think I've even seen sheep.
I don't know where else we would get wool from. Let me check.
Here, badger, 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 crow, crow, crow.
Yeah, we need to have a fold which is the deer building, the sheep building, and we can buy sheep from Veronica or Danica.
Wait, from where? I don't recognize those as city names.
Veronica is a small village in the northern region of Valley. Is that that might be a different region?
Yeah, because the only cities that we have access to are Klonica, Piastovia, Skauki, and Ostoya.
Huh.
Maybe you have to, like, if you're doing like a Google search, maybe you have to put it for, like, multiplayer map. You're deer, but I'm not interested in deer right now. The duck's there. Stone arrow. Why is there a stone arrow in the middle of the lake?
Probably missed shot.
Oh. Up there. Help! Dirk sneezed and it hurt. Also started your cat and she ran away. I cast undo sneeze.
Okay, Ostoya has a sheep fold.
Okay.
And what can we do to build a fold? Let's see. We need a lot of farming technology.
Welp.
So, yeah, we have 304, we need 2,500.
Good friggin' lord.
So that's not gonna happen for a while, so we should buy wool.
I'm guessing it's probably gonna be expensive as all hell with our luck.
Let's see how much we need.
Then I can...
Actually, Nombi can tell me how much a wool thread costs.
Well,
when you're done
thread?
with yours.
Yeah. It's 6 wool per thread.
Okay, so we need 3 threads. Well, we need 5 if we all 3 want to settle each.
And then the question is
said
how much wool do we get, like, per sheep per day would be the other question.
So you said 6 wool.
Actually, probably a lot if we get somebody actually, like, assigned to there, I imagine.
So we would need 30 wool.
Yeah, there's a lot of wool.
About to say something else, but you received a Discord message and forgot what? I know that feel. Okay. Actually, what can I even put in here? I can put feathers, I guess. Put the fur in here. Put the leather in here. That's all my winter stuff. I'll put the stone arrow in because why not? I think everything else I want to keep. Well, actually, no, animal feed. Okay, we have 15 animal feed in the main storage. And deposit all the meat.
Yeah, I confirmed. We need 30 wool.
Alright, it's different. Why is that at 50%? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take that and make them the roasted meat now. Meat. So I'll do the same with this meat here. And kitchen is over here. I think. It is not over here. Oh, there it is. I passed it. That. Nope, not that. Did me, there we go. Oh. We have to do the multiple. Have more. 32. Yep. I'm gonna be here for a bit.
Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start one of those 15-minute crafts and go grab myself something to eat.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that's dry. Food.
Actually, when I finish cooking this roasted meat, I want to take a look at the market stall, see what everything like looks like over there. See if we can interact with our own shopping stall at all. Yeah, the only character we ever made for D&D rolled really, really low on all stats they needed for their class and rather low for everything else. Yeah, like most of the D&D groups I've been in, we have like our own like stat rolling system just to make sure you don't have like super bad stats in the first place.
Oh yeah, but this is meant to be harder.
Yeah.
This is very much the type of campaign where it's like, you are born the way you are born. If you want to get better at it.
Although I do remember back in the short time I was DMing, I made an NPC character who was not meant to last more than a single combat, and actually rolled up their individual stats. I got an 18, 18, 18, 17, 17, and 16 for their stats.
Damn.
And I'm just like, why couldn't I have made a roll this on a character I was actually going to be using? Okay, so
Oh, clay vials. I don't want to use clay vials.
don't need all of that necessarily. Put that in there then. That's in better condition. Then put all the fishing spears. We got a mine! Hell yeah.
Sat on your head.
Wow. Where's our fishing hut? Nowhere in this direction. That's where it is.
She saw you and put you back in the oven to bake a bit longer. A mine!
I'm so looking forward to being able to make use of that. Yeah,
Mine. But if there's a mime, they can also help with mining. We'll send them to mine in the mine.
Ooh, got some good durability to it.
Oh, I see the person sleeping outside. Oh, it's the person I'm trying to romance.
That might explain some things. Wait. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How do we... Buildings, platforms... What does that count at? No. Oh, no. Okay, cancel. Thank you. Yeah, creation menu, building. What would this count as? Extraction? Mine, yeah. Oh, wow, we don't need a lot of resources for a mine. By various minerals, can only be built at the cave entrance, and doing so will deepen the cave. Okay, so we gotta find... I don't suppose you've taken care of that bear that's by the one cave that's near us, have you, Nambi?
About that what?
The cave, or the bear that's by that one cave entrance. Have you taken care of that yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, we probably want to get that done relatively soonish. Actually, hold on. There's one mine over there. Is there a mine by the lake itself? Or was there only the one by the bear?
No, it's only the ones by the bears.
Okay.
The other one is just like a weird cave that has nothing else in it.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to go maybe take care of those
it's just
bears
a bear
next?
cave.
Yeah. Oh, I got another level up point. Oh, I thought I spent this. Maybe I had multiple points. Use trap limit. I haven't even used traps in like forever. Additional resources. I'd rather do more steady hand right now. There we go. Also, actually, can I make some... Hold on. Where's the smithy? Where's the smithy? Here. Weapon... Bronze arrow. Could make like 2 sets of these. Actually, what kind of arrows am I using currently? Oh no, I need bolts, not arrows. Okay, so I got copper bolts currently. If I do that, that's not that much money, honestly. I'll do this. Make like 2 sets. Excuse me. Alright, looks like I got ads starting up soon on my side, and I do need to take a quick bio break, so I'm going to step aside for a little bit. Go to my BRB, and I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, a burb.
Also, sorry, Aaron, this is what my chat's usually like. If we get into the heavy shit.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Alright, and we're back on my side.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, so... what was I trying to do?
Rar.
Rar.
RXD.
Oh. Now you got me.
Okay, so when we go to sleep, what time do we typically wake up?
Like 6?
Yeah, so we could do like a quick go to bed now thing. I could probably get some of my health back. We won't lose like a lot of time. Box
Probably
fireplace?
not worth it. But hey, we can build a mine now.
I guess I'll take one of the potions if they're still there then. Still in here? Be potion, I think. Potion of healing. Oh, we got 10 of these, damn. Okay, one is instant healing, the other is long-term healing. I'm down to like certain... like a single potion of regular healing, because that'll give me the full, basically. Healing, drink. There we go. Oh, here's the, okay, here's the market stall. Gotcha. It's very market stall-y.
Yeah,
Additional supportive wiggles.
Very generic.
I mean, as long as it does what it needs to do, I guess. Yeah, those are copper bolts. I think I made bronze bolts. Yeah, I made bronze bolts, so they should be... Okay, bronze bolts do a bit more damage, but I'll wait until I get through my copper bolts first.
Oh yeah, Sim, before your internet cut out, Sturm asked if you wanted to play D&D.
I hear the bear being aggravated.
Yeah, that's why I fought Sim.
Oh god, there's two of them!
Oh, yeah, there was a reason I was backing up, Aaron.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were still walking forward.
Yeah, I was very curious. I was like, what are you doing? Do you have a death wish?
I thought it was only gonna be one.
No, there's usually 2, maybe 3. Aaron, are you helping me?
I'm trying. Kind of a distance away, but... Okay, I think I got a hit there.
Oh, that hurt. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Oh god.
I didn't have my shield on me. I put my shield away because I was going to go mining.
Okay, they're not chasing me. Just empty, dang. Already been looted.
I'm coming back over.
I'm trying to sneakily find out where they currently are at. Okay, they're still basically right by where you died.
I'm coming back to fuck him up with my sword. A spear would do better, but I got a sword.
Yeah, I'll be backing you up with my crossbow.
Where are you, you bastards?
Oh,
there you are.
That was bad aim.
You missed.
I noticed. Okay, that one hit.
I'm stuck on a rock. Get back here. Fuck you. There. Come at me, you
Oh, I think it
bastard.
was just too low. That guy seems a little stuck.
Yeah, you hit it. Get back here. You don't get to flee.
Oh, my crossbow broke.
Oh, rip.
I thought I just ran out of bolts.
Right, I'm gonna skin these two.
Alright. Then...
What you gotta do is you gotta skin it from the butt first.
Where is the entrance? Where was the entrance? Oh, it's not where I thought it was.
I just see your copper bolts, I'm just gonna pick them up.
Honestly, go ahead. I got bronze ones now.
I'm picking up to give them back to you. Okay, never mind. This one's in the ground. Don't think I can hit that one.
Okay, we set up the market stall incorrectly.
How
So
so?
you set what you can sell. If I set it to 100% intensity on
Do you
roasted
see that
meat,
copper bolt?
he will sell 111 of them a day for 333 silver fenny.
Okay.
Zenny.
Zenny, yep.
Yeah, there's you got a copper bolt up here, but it's in the
Oh,
ground.
there it is.
That's a lot of money
there
a
it is.
day.
Up here. It's in the rock.
Yep, I see
somehow. You pick it up because it's in the rock.
I only get the option to mine from the rock, so I'm gonna say probably no.
Yeah.
Well,
You got a rock bolt.
so your arrow keys are switched with your WASD keys? That sounds like it takes talent. Are you on a laptop or desktop? I can see a laptop having like keyboard shenanigans that could cause that kind of thing. Okay, building. The extraction. All right, okay, because we're so far away from the town, I have to actually bring the logs and planks with me. Forgot about that. Getting too spoiled. So 16 logs, 16 planks. I'm gonna put a marker here. Yeah, it could actually be useful for some of the old games that force you to use arrows and don't allow for rebinding. That's not a bad point, actually.
Yeah, I remember those, especially the kind of RTS ones where instead of WAS being to move the camera, it's like W opens up your warehouse, A opens up your roadmap.
They try to get fancy by matching the key to the actual like, first letter of the thing itself.
Yeah, and then it's the arrow keys move the map, so it's
Yep.
like I would rather switch those.
16 logs and 16 planks.
Oh no, Sude, what have you done?
Alright.
What have you done, Sude?
Uh-oh. Is the world on fire now?
It wasn't already?
Quap or bust. You mean you fixed it? Okay, good. So you un-effed it. There you go, yep.
Oh, you mean, oh fuck, that fixed it, not that fucked it.
Yay when autocorrect is both correct and incorrect at the same time.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, just F and W.
But yeah, no, that's actually good to know, Sune, isn't it? Because now if you do play one of those older games, you can just click that.
Alright. Buildings. Extraction. Mine.
The bears have been pocketed away. Or
Why did it
they're
not...
planting cabbages during winter? Oh no, I see. It's cabbage and carrots. They're doing carrots, and then they'll do cabbage during summer and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Wait. Did I do something up? Oh, wait, no. Oh, did I? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just wasn't looking at it right.
Hi. How's it going? Oh,
and
you finished it.
we officially have a mine.
Yay.
Oh no, it's even a chest outside now that we can put stuff in. And there's torches.
Yeah, the chest is probably before we put, like, the pickaxes and such. Which, actually, I do have a spare pickaxe. So when we do get somebody hired on to actually work the spot, they can have them to start with. Give them my full quality one. And so we needed copper in the immediate term. There's copper. Oh, that's I don't want. Why am I hearing animals? I feel like I shouldn't be hearing animals inside a cave.
Ever heard of a cave bear?
Well, it's not bears. I'm hearing crows.
Ever heard of a cave crow?
Apparently not. Must not have played enough Earthbound. In copper. Yeah, there's two games called Lone Wolf on Steam, and none of them look like the text-based games. Yeah, I know that the developer of a character sheet creator kind of thing is also called Lone Wolf for development, stuff like that. So that's kind of what I was thinking of when I keep hearing that name. Now to find your special SAS, choose when you get sent out, and link that here, violating even kick TOS? I didn't realize they even had a TOS.
Yeah, kick does, it's just very low.
Yeah.
Their TOS is basically like stuff that won't get their company in trouble, but they don't care about you.
Which sounds like everything else, honestly.
Yeah, it's like the stuff that's like obviously they don't care about, you know, your body or whatever and stuff like that, but if you're like advocating for like terrorism and stuff, they have to like say,
yeah,
hey, you're not allowed to do that.
You're taking down that path. In. There's copper. Oh wait, that's... Dang it. Copper. Salt. In. Salt. Yep. I am slightly sad that I'm not seeing any iron in here, but not sure if I really should have expected that. Ooh, new level. For durability loss, I might actually take that, honestly. Items are digging in clay pits, eh. Resources recover from destroying structures. Yeah, I'm getting one with the earth. I'm gonna... lesser durability loss. I'm almost at capacity right now. I'm guessing that's gonna be all the copper that's here. Alt. In. There's copper. Oh, and I'm stuck. Okay. So drop the stone. What else? I can check this one. In. Alt. Copper. Come on. Alt. Ooh, iron. Now we're getting somewhere. Overload it again. Stone, drop all that.
By the way, we might have to put some of our own chests outside the mine because I've already filled up that one.
Honestly, not surprised. I was actually kind of thinking about me trying to put like an entire storehouse kind of right next to the mine as well.
I mean, that would actually probably be a good idea.
Yeah, we get a lot more storage out of it. I know it does take up quite a lot of resources,
to the other
though.
storehouse.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, probably worth it. Yeah, linking storehouses work still. I know about the one where you can, like, place it down on the other side of the map and link it.
Yeah, we could probably put it just like right above the mine. Would probably be the simplest way to do it. Maybe not. Yeah, you're playing wait till your body finally finishes booting up so you can try to do something. Oh yeah, the load times for that are horrendous. Oh, those are lynxes, I think. Okay. We leave the lynxes be. What was that growling? I think that's the only mine that's near us that we could actually, like, well, actually build a mine to, if I remember right. Because I think the Skalky mine, I don't think we're going to build one there, because it already belongs to them. Yeah, I'm probably going to be really bored for a while since you're finishing a huge project. Is that part of the story that you're working on, or is this a different project?
It's finishing off the book. So edited all 20 chapters, but now they're doing epilogue and just like the cursory glance and
all the like the documentation kind of thing stuff.
Yeah,
you've had at least
stuff.
You've had at least some food, took your meds, and hydrated, but still just can't. Some days are just like that, straight up. Yeah, other stuff you gotta do, but bulk of it done. Heck yeah. Okay, so let me get this stuff dropped off real quick. Alright, so copper ore, iron ore. I really should put the carrots that I got from that snowman into the food storage. Okay, so that... Yeah, so what do we need to actually make the big storehouse? Storage is... Okay, we still need so much technology for the third. Okay, we need...
Buildings.
I feel like the Resource Storage 3 building is a lot easier to make resource-wise than the other one.
92 logs.
Yeah.
30 planks, 12 stone.
I wish we had the access to the third one, because that only needs like 40 logs and 110 stone.
I know. It's just a lot of stone, which we could easily do at the mine.
Mm-hmm. We have like probably like several thousand just dropped on the floor.
Logs. So if you can grab the planks, I can start murdering a bunch of trees around it.
So 30 planks. And the stone would be super easy to get to.
Because we have the stone over there.
Yeah. So planks.
And the logs I'm gonna murder trees for. So you just gotta grab the planks.
We have so many planks too.
Just making an insane amount of meat.
I'll bring a handful of logs as well, just so we can kind of minimize the time it takes to cut everything down. Not a lot I can grab, but I can grab some.
Alright, where can we build this? Because it can't go down lower because that's where the bears keep spawning.
Yeah, I was thinking like just right above the entrance to the mine and kind of behind it a little bit.
Yeah, it might have to be above it.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it'll fit here. I just have to murder some trees.
Yep, that tracks. Yeah, it took you 5 years to write the book? I would say that sounds like quite a while, but that also kind of sounds about right somehow. Yeah, it's a fantasy novel about a reptilian girl healer who has to stop a cult from invading a nearby town. Yeah, the book is not marketable because it's so different. I mean, I feel like there should at least be some publishers who would kind of like be in that particular... I can't think of a better term for this, so I'm just going to say they're kind of good for that kind of market. Kind of like how...
Well, they always are, but it's just like... You know, if they're going to like rob you or not, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so...
And that's always the issue.
So the mine is right there, I think. Okay, so where are you at currently? You are just a little further this way.
Hi. Yeah, I'm just clearing out space because we can put it like here by the road.
Storage, source 2. You know, I kind of wish you could get more of like a top-down view when trying to place a building.
I know.
I can't even tell, like, what obstacles are actually blocking it right now.
I think these bushes are. I can't collect them, though. Normally you can collect these for sticks. Do I need a shovel? No. How do we get rid of them?
I mean, I would imagine if they don't actually have if they're not collectible, they shouldn't block buildings. I think it might be this tree right here, maybe. This tree, or
Okay,
maybe,
I'll
like,
murder
these
tree.
rocks. Let me get back to the thing. Oranges.
Yeah, I have stuff similar where I've like, I had plenty of stuff I could have wrote a book and everything, but I instead put it into world building.
Oh, that just, okay. How do I rotate? Bean.
It really doesn't want to go there, does it?
Apparently not.
Is it saying like the train's uneven, or
It's saying there are obstacles blocking the building site.
maybe it's this thing? How about now?
Nope.
It might be these tiny little bastards.
Wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Is there any other ones?
And I can't just build on the road, I don't think. As fun as that would be.
We might have to clear out up here on this hill then if I murder these trees.
Actually, hold on. Can we actually build, like, foundations?
Maybe.
I
Tree,
vaguely recall it being a
tree,
thing.
Tree,
Oh, no, no! Oh, God.
tree.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna go in the way open space here. Away from tree murder. The guy should be safe here. That's in fact a tree, yes. Welcome on into me. How you doing today?
Seems I forgot about food.
Oh, apparently I'm hungry.
Hiding me.
Hello. Oh, that's interesting. I've managed to do that.
Wait, how am I poisoned?
You're poisoned? Are you stinky and ate something?
I am stinky? Does being stinky, like, make food go bad
Being
sometimes?
dirty and then eating something gives you poison.
Really?
Correct.
I never noticed that. Well, I never actually did anything like this before, so I guess that explains it.
Also, I managed to drop a log on top of the signpost.
Good job. So, buildings, services, storages. No, wouldn't be any of these. That's market stall, builder's hut. Extraction would be extractions. These are actual buildings themselves. Wouldn't be under storage, not services. Maybe there is no, like, foundation option. I think there's platforms. Log walkway.
Yeah, there's
pier?
like bridges and platforms, but I don't know if there were any foundations.
I'm assuming we still build stuff on, like, piers and stuff like that.
I bloody hope so.
Okay, we are not using piers. Each scheme costs 3,000 gold. Or zenny.
Ugh.
Why are they so expensive? Jeebus. Okay. I guess we're just trying to force the storage into somewhere then.
I mean, I've cleared out this area pretty well.
Yeah, I'll say it's
just
not
gotta
saying anything
clear
about
it as well.
terrain. I'm guessing it's probably terrain that's the issue.
Yeah, it's probably the train.
I need
Right.
to drink something.
Yeah, I think in the meantime, I'm just gonna go try to get some like, water so I don't die of thirst in here. Or am I up here? Oh god, okay, I had to go down here for a while. I also get unstinkified.
Like, Moxie, you said hotel architect was pretty good, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been
'Cause,
playing that a lot. I think I have like 25 hours over the last 5 days.
I'm thirsty.
That's Foxy's game, yeah. So I'm saying it's going to be one of those cozy management games. Oh Jesus Christ, that tree almost killed me by just wigging out.
Good lord. I told you trees were evil. Welcome in, Gecko. How you doing today?
That might be an issue.
Hey, Gecko.
I
Surprisingly well. No one has frozen to death yet.
Yeah. In fact, like I could even be like in the middle of like a lake, and I'm not even close to getting cold yet. My character's perfectly fine with everything.
Hey, Aaron.
I didn't do it.
I dropped a bunch of logs, and now they're rolling down the road.
I mean, at least I'm far away, so I can't be run over by them, but...
That's what they want you to think.
Either that or they're not rolling down the road that I went down. I don't see anything on the road yet. So we're medieval Vikings. Got it. Exactly.
No, I'm a
Trees are
pleb.
fighting back. You return with more pets?
I wanted to put
Yay,
pleb
pets.
in my Twitch title, but Twitch won't let you type pleb.
Can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Also, very impressive on the sign thing. That is a very...
I know, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is like pleb's not really a bad word. It's the original word for citizen, like the lower masses for the Romans. It's just other people made it bad.
I wonder if I can fit it here.
Vikings were around like from the 600s until like the 1200s, which
Okay.
is like...
I can build it around here. Does seem like a decent spot? Oh. I have to be like very particular with how I angle it. But this theoretically works. That compares to... It's still a little bit of ways away from the mine, but I think it's probably gonna be our best bet.
Oh,
Or maybe I could try...
Oh, my log fell off.
Oh, actually, maybe if we get rid of... Well, this is also kind of a little hilly here.
Yeah, more logs. And they're going down the road again. Oh, they hit a tree. Okay, it's fine. Right, now let me dig up these stumps and you should have an area.
Yeah, assuming that the terrain doesn't become an issue again.
When I'm not being attacked by a giant red building, I'll let you know.
Oh, I realized that was 25 logs.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of logs, man. Alright, how's that?
Alright, let's take a look.
Yeah, clear out
Oh,
these
hell yeah.
sticks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it doesn't work over here for some reason.
I think that's because the logs just rolled into it. There you go. There you go.
No, I think it's this little, like, hump in the road here that I think is what's making an issue there.
But that works.
But,
Round there. Little bit
there-
to...
there it
There
is.
you go. Yeah, that's good.
alright.
That's good enough. And I could just barely reach with my logs.
Nice.
Now I can't.
Oh, my hammer broke. I was like, why did everything disappear? And I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, I need 10 more
logs.
sticks. 6 should be easy to find. Uno mas. Another hammer. Using up a log, unfortunately, but... Are medieval Vikings a thing? You thought they were after the Middle Ages? I have no idea on that one.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was saying
beyond my
that
knowledge
earlier, is
base.
the Vikings started like in like the 500 to 600s, but they kept going into like the 1200s to 1300s. It's just they weren't known as raiders as often by that point. By that point, they were more adventurers who went to different like lands and challenged people and like told stories of their tales and.
Yeah, that should be all the
And they
stone that
were
we
a
need.
large part of the Bulgarian Guard for the Byzantine Empire.
And where do we put the stones? Okay, there's the planks. Are the stones only used for the foundation of the storage or storehouse?
Likely.
Okay, so I actually didn't need to pick up the extra stone then. I didn't even see what resources were needed when I was putting that together. Yeah, you don't know much about 40k, but you had a dream recently where the matriarch and patriarch of a pantheon of gods, living concepts in this case, were warring. I'm assuming that's supposed to be warring. Where you saw there in the mortal struggles, so the offending god realized they were in the wrong and conceded. If only that's how things actually went in real life.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. Real life. I'm never wrong.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you got all the logs gathered at this point.
The ones that rolled away, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to cut down like one more, I guess. Yeah, maybe like one more tree. Hang on. Just need to drop all these sticks. The sticks are rolling away. There's a lot of sticks, though. Be careful.
I got it. I'll take them. Steak. Oh, you gonna do it again? You did it again? Hey, you did it again. It's on top of the sign.
Be careful, because this might drop and kill you.
Alright. That's all the logs I got. Alright, so what can we do with the mine as far as like assigning people goes? I don't care about the houses right now. Not farming, not hunting, not husbandry. Wait. Oh, right here. Mine. We'd have 6 people in the mine, damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna put here, we'll provide various minerals, can only be built at the cave entrance. Needs pickaxes, but that's no surprise. Yeah, they can do copper, tin, and iron. I'll get those set up.
Right. 5 more logs, and you picked up one, right?
I already used the log that I picked up.
Oh, okay. Then I need to cut down 2 trees.
Okay, apparently every ore requires 2 durability from a pickaxe. We're gonna need to be making a lot of pickaxes. Diamonds, that's fine, because there's nobody actually yet. These, or like a placeholder here. Okay, so... yeah, not really near any town right now. Actually, take a look at our current villagers. But hope I'm in the right tab. Back to houses. Okay, so we do have several houses that can be claimed.
Yeah, it's very much linked.
Heck yeah. Alright, so apparently the 4 quote fancy houses don't have full installation on them. The ones that are just like the simple house instead of simple small
No,
house.
because we needed daub, which needed clay and straw.
Oh, we have it, but the problem is even when they are fully insulated, they only get to like 57%.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing now. Yeah,
replace walls and roof to get them to 100.
I see one of them is 63.8.
Yeah, that one has a different roof.
Okay. Oh, and actually, there are a couple houses that don't have any insulation.
And now I run back to get the water and food.
Okay, there are 3 simple small houses that have 0% insulation right now.
Huh, they shouldn't. All I built have insulation. But we do have a lot of daub in the...
Are they damaged houses since the
storage.
season changed?
No, 2 of them
that
are like
might be.
99 point something %.
Oh.
In fact, the lowest house we have is at 93 or 93.4%, so it's not even that damaged really.
Yeah, we should have a lot of daub.
Dob me up,
Unless-
brother.
Unless they need limestone. I didn't farm that yet this season. Currently
Yes.
walking to
Oh,
Astoria
yeah,
to buy
the
wood.
limestone, you have to break out the rocks. Not looking forward to that part.
I stopped last season because I literally ran out of rocks. I did everything in like a 500-meter
It goes south.
radius.
Yeah, the limestone's better to get the NPCs to work on.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Yeah, and I think starting in game tomorrow, I'm going to start trying to get more people to actually work in the mines. Actually, the mine just doesn't actually give us limestone. I'm just realizing. Is that extraction shed only?
Probably extraction only.
Extraction shed. Okay, so I guess we don't need as much clay anymore.
I mean, clay's still good.
Yeah, because I had like 100% on clay right now. They actually excavation shed is out of shovels for the clay. I put you down to about there. How much limestone can we get out of you? Okay, so we'll need... Yeah, I think the excavation shed is good on pickaxes, but they need a shovel right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so they'll be using about 80 durability of shovels per day for just clay. Although, how much clay do you think we'll need for... How much clay do you think we'll need on like a daily basis?
Nothing? Do we really need
very
clay for
little.
anything?
Yes, you need it for alchemy and some other things, like cooking, that require a clay bowl.
Yeah, I would set it to
I
maybe
suppose, yeah.
20% and ramp up limestone because that's annoying to get.
Yeah, because 20%...
But you can definitely set it to low.
Yeah, 20% on clay gives us 47.5 clay per day. That seem like right about right? Okay.
That sounds like a fair amount.
Alright, then we'll put the rest on limestone, which will give us about 32 per day.
Yeah, that's 4 walls.
Okay, so yeah, so we actually might want to get somebody actually working in the blacksmith as well, so we can actually start making the tools that we need for all these different places too.
Yeah, set like a minimum limit if possible. So like whenever the knives run out, they'll make like 3 knives and keep the knives at 3.
Yeah.
Is that an option?
I don't know. Is it?
Well, if you set it, when you change the intensity of a certain task, it'll tell you how many it'll generate per day. So if we know we only need, like, say, like 2 knives per day, we can adjust the intensity to match that rate.
Yeah, but you gotta do math. It's like you have to open a spreadsheet.
I mean, I'm fine with doing
That's
math.
fine. We'll make Aaron do math.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I wish you could just set a minimum, period.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so is there anything else I can do in the moment here? I don't think so. Where's everybody currently? Okay, you're still off exploring. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and make up the copper bars we need for the big quest coming up here. Forge. We need copper bars. Okay, I thought we'd be able to make more copper bars in this one. Apparently not. Do we need tin? Oh no, we just make tin bars separately. No, we're fine. Yeah, I'll just make all the copper we have into copper bars. Alright, 50 seconds of work. Makes you so happy that people love your support of Wiggles. There's such heckin' cute Wiggles. That's the amazing thing about it.
They are.
Cute Wiggles from a cute Durg.
Even Discord says it's one of my favorite emotes.
Yep, that tracks. You come back with hot dog spaghetti? Heck yeah.
Hot dog spaghetti, is that like the that's like the Philippines kind of like hot dog spaghetti, right?
I didn't realize that was a Philippine thing.
Wait, what?
I think it is. Hot dog spaghetti with like a kind of sweet kind of tomato ketchup kind of sauce. It's like a very Philippines kind of dish.
So it's just spaghetti with a sausage?
Kinda sorta,
Not
I
a
think?
sausage, hot dogs. Very different.
Right, so it's a poor budget
What's
version
the
of spaghetti.
difference?
Hot dog pack plus spaghetti noodles, no sauce, no tomatoes. Wait, it's
So,
not spaghetti without sauce,
A
though.
sausage is, I would say, like an actual like minced kind of meat, right? That you put into the casing, and then you like kind of either boil them or smoke them and stuff, right?
This
Whereas a
feels
hot dog
bare.
is ultra processed
way.
meat. Like you take any scraps of meat and it's ultra processed and then put into this like fake casing.
Yeah, you just cook off noodles and then cut up hot dog?
That's just the same in Germany.
I still...
It's all Wurst.
I will say, it sounds wrong to have any kind of pasta without actual sauce. That's the part I just can't get
Wait,
past.
so it's just cooked noodles with sausage, like the hot dogs.
That's what it sounds like.
You don't have any sauce.
I think it might be an affordability thing.
Not even butter. No butter or margarine even.
Butter?
Either or.
I mean, I'm not really
Yeah,
a fan of
butter
butter,
noodles.
so I can't really consider that, but yeah. Yeah, it fills up the bowl already, so you cannot do sauce. Plus, like I said, it's budget reasons, yeah.
I mean, I can see it.
Butter reason.
It's kind of like spaghetti and meatballs. Just
I guess. But yeah, no, I've always had the idea that if you make noodles and you can't really do a sauce, you just you get the really cheap butter, which you then just like put some garlic into, and you just have garlic butter.
no, I can say as a kid, I absolutely loved eating blank noodles. Or noodles with ketchup.
Yeah, I was really actually just about to suggest maybe using ketchup as a sauce
Yeah.
instead.
Well, that's what I was saying with the like Philippines kind of one, where it's literally noodles, chopped
this
up
come
hot
from?
dog, and then it's like it's kind of like ketchup, but they kind of like, you know, turn it more into a sauce by adding like Thai basil and stuff.
Yeah, do
And
I
think
want to
that's
donate my
usually
manager
just
special ketchup?
whatever's growing nearby. Yeah, your manager ketchup.
I'll send you a pallet of it every day. How does that sound? I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way, okay. It is currently 4 o'clock. I guess it's still gonna be a bit until everybody starts waking up over there. Yeah, because you're off still doing, like, hunting stuff, I'm guessing, or... I just realized Moxie's in Astoria.
Yes, to buy wool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, sheep are 1,100 a piece.
Good lord.
Damn. To be
mean-
fair, sheep during these times would be like a main source of food, a main source of fabric, a good source of, you know, like all around.
I just started contemplating something. So, since we have... Which one was it? The donkey shelter, since the job for that is the breed or whatever, I wonder if maybe we want to... I know we already have somebody in the pigsty. Wait, no, they don't... That would just... Hold on, let me... Yeah, they're also an animal breeder. Okay, so presumably they're already going to be focusing on, like, getting, like, further generations of donkeys and pigs. Because we have people working there. Trying to make sure I understand how the system works. Because the only thing I can do for, like, assignments or goods production from the pigsty is just manure. Yeah, because how would, like, butchering a pig for meat actually work for, like, NPCs? There's so many things about the animal
I mean,
husbandry buildings I actually don't
probably
understand.
dies.
Yeah, 'cause if they can at least like take care of like the breeding aspect as well, we don't have to worry about like actually just buying more, since we have at least the starting pair. It's for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah.
Did I read your last sentence? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't read that. I missed that. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if you shared this before, but it started because the streamer you were watching was getting very frustrated with the game they were playing. You wanted to cheer them up, but didn't know what to say, so you did something silly, and everyone loved it. That feels like a very appropriate way for supportive Wiggles to start up as a thing. And it, like I said before, it is a beautiful thing. I definitely approve.
Yeah, it's like one of the main ways people deal with like depression and stuff is bring humor into it.
Yeah. Definitely one of the better ways to do so as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's just the main issue is don't do too much, otherwise it's very much using humor to deflect from the issue. Like, you still gotta acknowledge the issue, but it's good to have some humor to lighten it up.
Yeah, I feel bad for calling attention to your previous messages, but it was important to you. Just want to know what's
No,
seen.
you're good, Solar.
Yep.
So it's just...
That
I was
was
just wondering, like, if it was a budget thing, if you couldn't make, like, garlic butter or something. Or just butter.
Actually, I
Because
could try to
butter
recruit people
noodles
over
are
here.
definitely a thing.
Okay, so what category is under that? So the mine is extraction. We need people who are good with extraction.
As if somebody calls them. How are you?
Small talk. Farming. That is a very specific thing. Farming. You're only good at farming.
Goodbye.
Alright then.
You are not forgiven. You must go out and seek the ancient ketchup chalice. Return to us upon your quest finish.
How can I
The
help you?
holy bottle of ketchup. Okay, you're a good hunter.
Yeah, the chalice of endless ketchup. You must go and find it.
Okay, so you're good for extraction. Okay, so we'll bring you on. So...
We expect great things from you.
So here's a
Nah,
question.
God.
Do you still buy individual ketchup bottles, or do you buy the big bucket with a dispenser?
So, the ones that come with the big buckets, they do not make those, as far as I'm aware, with the reduced sugar version. So those are just not available for me. And even then, I've never actually had I have twice in my life actually gotten those as Christmas gifts. But because I don't have an actual like dispenser like nozzle for it, whenever I have to use ketchup for those, I have to like bring everything out with like a basic spoon, and that takes a lot longer than you would think.
Yeah, that's horrible. Now the dispensers are actually pretty cheap on Amazon. You can buy one for like
How can I
$10.
help
I
you?
did that once, but
Your diplomacy.
yeah, it's... I don't
You know
think
what
I
you should
use enough
absolutely
ketchup.
do?
Okay, so not you.
Have a good day.
You know those Japanese neko
it's you
things
again.
that like wave their hand?
Like the little like luck or fortune cap off things.
Yeah, the fortune ones. Yeah. Do you think you could get one that has like a dispenser in the non-moving hand?
Oh my
And
god.
then like if you push down the other hand, it
Oh
like
my God.
dispenses the ketchup.
Oh, that would actually be kind of amusing.
I'm still gonna Google that.
Like surely that's a thing, right? Like,
Let's see.
because they've got ones for snails and like they got one for fucking Shrek where you
nice
like
day.
dispense it out of his butthole.
Put you into the mine. All right.
Wait,
so,
wait. Masters of the Universe is getting a remake.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's already like coming out soon. I think. Because I know there's already like trailers for it.
Yeah, that's the name. The Maneki Neko.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've probably butchered that pronunciation, but I'm not Japanese, so I can only try.
In theaters June 5th. Interesting.
Hey, it's freezing.
Okay, so...
I loved the original.
do that
The
for the time
original is
being.
one of those
Not a lot, though.
cheesiest fantasy movies possible ever.
Okay, now I forgot what was originally coming to PS Nova for. What'd I come here for? Oh, right, to turn in the big challenge thing. We have all the resources we need for it now.
I've moved all of the ore from the chest.
These are fine building materials. Our king will be pleased. The works will start soon, and if we're lucky, we'll see the result by the end of this decade. Yeah. I'll finally have a reason to visit the capital city.
Herald?
Yep, doing that right now.
Nice. Nice.
I did it. So is there anything else we could try to... that we need to buy from PS Nova? Do we need more wool, maybe?
Animal feed, wool.
Yeah, we do need 30 wool and definitely more animal feed.
Okay, I think there was like 16 or so left from when I last bought the pack. Now people just get up and go to the shops so they can actually sell stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
no,
here.
I've been standing here.
Oh no, you're just a kid.
Menacingly.
Bye.
Okay, there's a vendor.
How is
I don't think
life treating
you're not
you?
the vendor I want,
To see
though.
my wares?
Yeah, you're the gift person. Do I have anything to sell? I have nothing to sell.
So long.
How are you?
Best goods in the
so-
realm.
You're the tool person.
Blip.
Living in a smaller village
Have a nice
must be
day.
so dull.
How is
How about
life?
you?
Best goods in the realm.
You're the alchemist.
Ow!
Have I spoken to you yet?
Best goods in the realm.
Okay, so you're not currently helpful.
Have a nice day.
Chef basically...
Hello there. Wants to see my wares?
Oh, you have the... Why does the miner have animal feed? Do we need any seeds for this season?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I see there's a bunch of carrot seeds for sale if we need any of those. Flaxseed. How much flaxseed do we have as well? I think we bought enough to make sure we were good for when we can start planning that, but I want to be sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Is
There
it-
is a lot of math involved in that.
Yeah, can anybody at least see how much flaxseed we have currently? Don't know if I need to buy more.
Let me see.
Flaxseed. I don't remember how much we had. Yeah.
I feel like I bought a lot before, but I don't remember how much it was.
We currently have 160. I feel like that should be enough.
Yeah, I think that's plenty. Back
We
from a nice
have-
bibbly bath?
We only have 2 carrot seeds left.
A bibbly bath.
Prices so low, you
Do we actually need more carrot seeds?
Freezy.
I would get more.
Okay. About how many do you think we need?
20? Just so we
I'll
at
get-
the very least have...
I'll get 25 as a little extra. Bibbly babbly boop.
I love it when it's busy.
I hope you enjoyed your bibbly bath, Cyber. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody actually use the message effect thing before. Are there like different options for that, or is it just like the one default? Yeah, shampoo makes better bubble bath than bubble bath itself. I believe that. I believe that entirely. There's 3
It's
options? Okay.
because bubble bath is mixed with so much water
Bloodstained looks
because
a
you
bit
intended to
suspicious.
use a lot. If you just use shampoo, you actually go a lot cheaper.
I like how this vendor has literally a singular deadly nightshade for sale.
Just one.
There's a purple box or a purple fox. I kind of like how like thick that is too, so you actually properly see the effect. Also, thank you for the message effect and all the biddies. Gosh heck. Yeah, I kind of feel like the first message effect is more like a dark mode version of the one that you just did. I'm assuming you get option for colors then? Then there's the Hype Wagon Poggers box.
The what now?
So there's like different message effects you can get on certain channels if you spend like bits on those, if you have those activated. And yeah, the effects are kind of interesting. I'm not so sure if I'm big into the Hype Wagon Poggers box. So like all the emotes bouncing up and down, it's kind of almost distracting. Although I feel like it'd probably be better if it actually used the channel's emotes in question. That would probably make it a lot more like relevant. But just all like the generic emotes. They also count toward hype trains? Yeah, because they're still like bit donations technically, so yeah. You need a star box for yours? You can't pause the animation, there's a button? Well, not on, at least not on my OBS chat doc. There isn't, but just hover over the message. Yeah, it's not giving me any option for that on here. It might be a thing if I'm actually watching on Twitch, there's probably a better option for it. I like the first one more because it has your colors of teal, blue, and purple. Yeah, it is kind of a cool, look, like little shifting color effect. As far as Twitch's UI, sounds about right. What? This guy's, I guess, trying to walk past me, but failing a bunch. Why are people like this?
Only the best products here.
Okay, so I did get some carrot seeds. We don't need flax seeds.
I
Hop
got
plants?
wool and animal feed because saddles are expensive. We might even want to sell some.
Okay, here's a possible idea. There's a hop plant seedling we could buy. There's 12 of them. Obtainable only from vendors. Can be planted in the orchards throughout the year to grow hop plants.
The battle goes ever on and on.
Yeah, I found two of those
second
on
orchard.
the cart.
Yeah, I think I'll
We
get.
make our own beer.
Yeah, I'll get 12 of those. So we at least have at least a starter for that.
Yep, and I'll set up an orchard when I'm back.
We could buy oats, oat grains. Got from the oat. Blah, 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 blah. Onion seed. We can't plant that yet. Pear tree, plum tree. Poppy seed. Planted during spring. Okay. Rye grain. Bunch of wheat. Okay, I think that should be everything I'm willing to buy from this vendor. There you go. Now you're free. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? I don't think so. Yeah, on-screen celebration emotes are not recorded by VOD or OBS. They don't bleed into the content. That's strictly on platform. That makes sense, yeah. Also, I think a lot of like the on-screen or on-stream chat boxes are from like quote-unquote third parties like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, stuff like that. And apparently, from what Gecko posted an article in my Discord last night. Apparently, Stream Elements is kind of shutting down and/or trying to get bought out by somebody. Apparently, there's a whole thing going on with that right now. I even tried logging into my account with them, and I just wasn't able to. Is that a fox or is that a badger?
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
No, they're foxes. I will leave them be. But yeah, I did get the level up ability that lets me see animals through my focus mode thing as well, so a lot of that should be easier. Oh yeah, I still didn't get another crossbow at some point too. Oh no, I do still have mine. It was just missorted. Oh wait, no.
Wasn't it nearly broken?
Wait, maybe it was. Oh right, yeah, because it broke. Okay, never mind. I had a brain fart. Because I remember I lost it before because I had my inventory sorted in a weird way, and I thought that was like the only issue that was going on with it. But yeah. I mean, I guess we do have more iron ore that I gathered, so maybe we would have enough to. I don't think we have the scheme for it. Yeah, just trying to keep one foot out of the purple basket just in case the unthinkable happens. I mean, what can... I was about to say what could go wrong with the purple basket, but then I realized what I was saying, and I'm like, no, everything can go wrong. But you know what you can do? You can also speed! Yeah, that's why you're more used to quickly setting up than holding one setup forever. Yeah.
You get to drink from the fire hose!
Oh, I can do that real quick.
Okay, you ready? Open wide!
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so...
Oh, there's a bear right outside Nombi's home.
Is there?
Yep.
That'll probably be the one from the swamp.
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
I don't see it from my current vantage point, but...
Yeah, it's right over there. Just on the other side of the little swampy area. And then there's one further down in the cave.
Oh, now I see them. One of them, at least. Is that bear chasing you?
That's not a bear, that's a Wizen.
Oh, Wizen, okay. Well, Wizen, bear, same thing in this case. Okay, so what can I make for crossbows currently? Weapons. Not gonna be able to make a iron one. Oh, those are tools. Weapon. Well, what do I need for that? Need a lot more technology first, okay. I do not see crossbows for bronze. Oh, is that only available in iron? Oh god. Okay, literally the only crossbow you can get is an iron crossbow. That's unfortunate. Welp. There's any more technology for the elite stuff as well. That's a lot of durability too. Good lord. Alright. So, what am I going to do for... I guess I could try to make... Okay, so I need to go to a hunting lodge for the bow then. But then the problem is... Okay, I think I'll put my bronze bolts inside the blacksmith station since I don't have a use for them anymore. Also put the stuff away I got from the vendors. Carrot seed, hops, or hop plant. Should be basically everything. Oh, and then the animal feed. Yeah, so far you have a bunny, a fox, which we all know, a wolf, and a skeletal dragon made entirely of steel. That sounds kind of badass. Freddy's fox treats.
What?
But is it skeletal if it doesn't have bones?
I mean, if the steel is in place of the bones, kind of like as the quote-unquote frame, you could kind of call it a skeleton, I think.
I suppose you can call it a
It still
steel
counts
skeleton.
as a skeleton, but purely by the definition of the word and not what we assume.
So, okay, here's a hunting lodge. What can I make for bows? Longbow, so we can't make... If we had the money, we could actually make a recurve bow.
I wish. I mean, the longbow is actually better for damage, it just has less durability.
Oh, the recurve bow... Oh yeah, the recurve bow is less damage. That's interesting.
Yeah. Which is actually the same as real life. Recurve bows are easier to use, but they do have less draw strength.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
That's why longbows were so brutal.
I'm gonna spend some more linen thread to get myself a bow in the meantime, so I can still try to do at least some kind of like hunting and stuff like that.
Okay. I just murdered some Wisens.
gonna have to get used to the drop off again, which is
With
gonna be
great
unfortunate.
power comes great responsibility.
Well, I guess I can use
King
the
seems to be doing just
the-
fine.
Practice.
yeah, exactly. We'll have to craft some more arrows. Where was the smithy? It was over this way. Yeah, smithy's over here. Okay, so actually, I don't need that. I need this. Weapons. Yeah, we still need more technology for that. So bronze. Actually, what's the stats? 45 piercing, 7 durability.
Oh my god, that's another Wizen. There was a fourth Wizen. I didn't know.
40 copper bars.
I mean, that's good. We need meat.
Yeah, I'm about to become its meal.
Yeah, I'll make 2 sets of these. Yeah, you order
Also,
ketchup popcorn with fox treats and ketchup for cyber. On the way.
I dropped a saddle behind you, Aaron, and I'm gonna put one in Nombi's chest.
Motherfucker.
Dankeschön. Okay, so now that I have a
them
bow,
donkeys.
and I have arrows.
No, don't go towards the bear.
Okay, so yeah, try to do some practice. Figure out where.
Give me your ankles. Give me your ankles.
Not a bad accuracy. Okay, so it doesn't drop that much. Okay, so it's just a little drop. Okay, I just realized it's kind of I mean, I understand why, but yeah, the fact that I'm still using durabilities for practice shots is kind of annoying. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, okay. At least I got that prepared. Give me your ankles? Wait, I apparently missed a comment.
Ankles.
Okay. I am now clean. I assume the bears there are still around, so I do not want to bathe down there. Or drink down there, rather. Oh, we have a well up here. What am I thinking? Yeah, imagine the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland if he was a bone dragon. Made entirely of steel, had dark glowing eyes, still had that playful curiosity and perspective of the Cheshire Cat. Bones glow a ghostly white in the dark. That sounds rather creepy.
That's 4 Wisens murdered.
I guess I'll take these.
I mean, we have a lot of lever now. Now I have to go fight the bears.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna get some food. Roasted. We're actually kind of running low on meat right now. We have we have 74 roasted meat and 200. Well, compared to what we usually have.
We have so much meat.
I'm usually seeing a lot more.
I'm currently turning more meat into more roasted meat, and we're selling 150 a day now.
Okay, so you manually have a bunch out already. That's why. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm currently in another 10-minute craft.
Give me your fucking ankles. Give me your ankles.
Yeah, not hostile, just spooky, and likes the company of others when they do visit. Yeah, not sure how well I do around a personality like that. At least now when now when I've had a chance to get used to them yet. Okay, so is there a thing on the map for like badgers?
Badger.
There is. Okay. Okay, there's badgers up there and no. Those are boars, I think. Yeah, those are just boars. So let's keep going this way, and I should theoretically be able to find some badgers. Oh, random stone arrow. That's a rabbit. I'm interested in rabbits. Much further? Okay, need to go, hey, mostly straight east. Here, badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom, mushroom.
But it's not autumn anymore. So no more mushroom. Oh,
How dare
there's one, I think. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did hit it, but I didn't kill it. Wait, is that a... Oh god, there's a wolf. Why is there a wolf?
They're just kind of here. I've been trying to hunt them, but they're very spread out, so it's been a bit difficult.
I didn't see anything on the map about wolves being here, unless I just missed it.
New season, they can move.
Oh, I didn't realize they could move that way, okay.
Yeah, the wyverns that were usually at the bottom by the bears have moved. And a lot of the wolves and stuff.
And I gotta try to figure out where that badger went. Okay,
yeah,
there it is.
European badgers are like, they look so gentlemanly and nice, and then you have like the American badger.
Oh, God!
That's like, it looks like a meth addict.
Did you see what happened, Moxie? I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Just absolute murder from a wolf.
Wow.
Legit, that was a jump scare. Oh my god.
That's what it sounded like.
I never thought this would be a horror game.
I don't know, I think the tree on like the first session proved that it's a horror game.
Honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna just make myself like a better knife at this point so it stops like breaking immediately. What? Oh, and again, I can't make iron stuff yet. Iron, a bronze knife. That's a lot of durability, sure. Or the bronze knife instead. New entry in Five Nights at Freddy's Medieval Wolf.
Medieval Five Nights at Freddy's. When the jester jumps up at you.
Yeah, it's like, what is that restaurant chain that had like the actual, like the medieval battles? I forget what that place was called. It'd be something like that, I imagine.
There was a restaurant like that?
Yeah, at least in the 90s there were.
Medieval kitchen?
No, it wasn't that.
Might have only been in America.
Probably, honestly.
Medieval times.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that actually. Yeah, no, that was only America.
Okay, let me get a little bit healed up.
Actually, 10 locations, 9 of which in the US, 1 in Canada.
Are any of them still open?
Yep.
Oh.
All active.
Oh,
You can
really?
Pick
Nice.
a date right now.
That's cool.
Oh, they're still active. Interesting. You went to one in Las Vegas. How was it?
Oh, heck yeah.
Was it cool?
It looks like the Las Vegas one is actually closed.
Oh. Well,
We have
Wait,
Atlanta,
I'm looking wrong thing.
Baltimore, California, Chicago, Dallas, New Jersey, Florida,
a few
Toronto.
of these.
Yeah, you get like a full jousting event.
Old
and
chickens, nice.
Lots
I mean,
of things.
having smaller chickens, I think, is better because the plump ones are usually the ones injected with like saline. So being given the smaller ones probably meant that they were actually like okay chickens. Probably a bit young, but they were probably not injected, which is better.
Yeah, the night that charges at you in the haunted mansion. I've not played the game, so I do not get that reference. Yeah, it's basically that arrow was bait, kind of. I mean, well, the thing is, I baited myself in that case. That's what makes it worse. On the plus side, I did at least get that wolf one. Oh no, I did not get that one. Oh, there you are. There you are, you son of a... Don't you run away from me. Now when I'm ready for you.
I mean,
Take that.
you are theoretically correct. He is probably the son of a bitch. The wolf.
Yep. Alright, so that's the first, or the one that killed me skinned. Where's the other
How
one?
dare you? It's a bitch of a bitch.
Oh no, you're a live one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where were the other ones?
Skinning resisted target alive.
Okay, there we go. Now I can actually take this one back. Yeah, it's part of that medieval hotel. You forget what it's called?
Medieval
It
times.
was a medieval hotel.
I like the sound of that. Do-do.
It's all medieval themed, so excuse the straw mattress, the lack of pillows.
So here's a silly thing. Germany loves the Wild West, and one of our most famous authors, who actually wrote the whole Winnetou saga, which in Germany is huge, has never actually been in the US. So just made all that shit up. But we actually built a whole Western city in Germany that 24/7 lets you live a pretty fake, like, Wild West life. Essentially a theme park based on a fantasy of what the Wild West was like based on that German author.
Oh god, now there's a boar on me. Or... Okay, it's not coming at me yet. Oh no, now it is. Okay, it got me, but I got it more. Medieval fantasy is what got you into becoming a merchant? Heck yeah. Okay. So where was I trying to go? So, okay, so this direction, there should still be another badger. Links, I think. Oh, I think that's the badger. Oh, to actually one-shot it? Heck yeah.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I think the arrow went into its jugular. That would do it. Yeah, including a gaming store in the main commercial strip of town? Heck yeah. I'm assuming it's like video games, or is it like a board game place too? Do we still have more badgers to take out? We still have one more badger to take out, okay. Are there any left? Okay, that's all the badgers that are here.
Don't be there lonely trying to sleep.
Yes. I'm so tired, boss.
You can sleep next season.
I'm tired, boss.
Yeah, to quote the band Bare Naked Ladies, what is sleep? You're never gonna get it. Okay, let's see how bad I am at this shot. Oh, don't lower your head. Back up. On sway. Stop swaying. Oh my god, I actually got it. Let's second go.
Nice.
I was actually like really low on stamina, so I was starting to sway more too. How ironic. Cat hunting badgers. Do I try it again?
I want a honey badger as a friend.
Oh, I almost one-shot it. There we go. That was an easy follow-up. Yeah, board games, trading cards, 3D prints, other stuff. Okay, so you're like the good version of actually no. Actually, it didn't say video games in there, so yeah. I know the local options or similarities to that for me would be like a place called The Source or like Fantasy Flight Games, which are places I've not been to in like forever. Mainly because they're not anywhere near where I live or where I usually drive to, so I don't get really a lot of opportunities to visit them. Oh, that one missed. Let's get my arrow back. Yeah, I can get my arrow back. Also, I think I might have forgotten to pick up an arrow. I should have still been at 20. I think it was one on the ground I forgot to pick up. Oh, there was a crow there I could have taken out. Dang it. Okay, I'm not seeing an arrow anywhere. Maybe it wasn't available. Alright, so much for that, I guess. Lift your head. Yeah, I'm getting decent enough at my archery that I can actually at least hit a moving target generally. Ooh, got a deer skull. Alright, now I'm gonna actually come back.
Come back to us, Aaron.
Are you both waiting on me to skip the day right now?
I can anytime, yeah. I'm just finishing up some stuff.
Okay, let me put my stuff away in the storehouse and I can come sleep.
I did just make sure that everything is insulated, and it is.
While waiting, I'm gonna go murder another bear.
I actually just finished insulating the food storage, because I do have the suspicion it might help in some way or another.
Not sure where I got sticks, but okay. And then put in some of the meat that I got. 84 meat.
Okay, I see one bear.
My bronze knife.
There's no way there's just one.
I'll come by and see if I can offer some supporting fire.
Okay, if it's just one bear, I should be able to fight it, but if there's two, I'm dead.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're over this way. Oh, you're across the lake. Oh, I see the bear.
You wee bastard, I'll have your ankles.
I cannot shoot well in deep water. Dang it.
I'm gonna put your ankles on my mental piece. You fuzzy bastard. Have a tea.
Ooh, I hit it.
You've drawn it aggro. I had to chase it down, otherwise it would have murdered you.
I mean, can I still attack me if it's in deep water too?
Yeah, it swims faster than you.
But it can actually attack while in.
is.
Okay.
Yes. It's happened to me before. I was in the middle of the lake swimming, and it just ran up on me and tore me apart.
Okay. Good to know. The water is not safe.
The water is, in fact, worse than being on land.
Did you happen to pick up my arrow, by the way?
Everything in this game can go through water faster than you. Did I pick up an arrow from Scopes?
Yeah, it should have been like a bronze arrow.
I got copper bolts.
Yeah, the bolts aren't helpful right now because I don't have a crossbow.
I only have my iron arrows.
Okay, it must have broken when I shot it then.
Yeah, there's only one bear. Interesting.
Yeah, you just got your first shipment of new items.
So the bear's dead, and some wisens.
Yeah, nothing for me to do, so I'll just head back to bed. I remember why
there's the wolves still around. We need to kill.
Oh, they're the donkeys. Okay. I was confused with what they were at first. Wait, why is there a plank on the ground?
Plunk.
Why is there 81 planks just sitting here?
Oh, that's why I left them.
Oh my god. Okay. Well.
I couldn't find them earlier.
Yeah, they were right at the crafting station. I put them inside the thing nearby, just because.
I think I might have gone back to the wrong crafting station.
Maybe. Alright.
Where did I put those again?
Yeah, you just got your first shipment of new items from the gaming place today, including 2 new wands that carry certificates of authenticity because the minerals used for the wands were legit? What kind of minerals? I also got some wooden bowls, wooden cutlery, and some little wooden boxes. Yay, boxes. Where the hell even am I? Okay, there's my house. Alright, time for sleep. Anything in here still? Okay, stuff I don't really... I guess the bronze spear could be nice. Maybe that'd be worth selling, actually, because I do have... Actually, how much... Yeah, the elite picks is getting a little low on durability. I think I'll keep that as a backup. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to start going back to towns and see if I can recruit more people. Let's go to Scout Keys, that's a lot closer. Yeah, because more people we can get in our mining, the better.
Look at our food situation first before we get more people, right?
I mean, I feel like we've been pretty good on that still.
I mean, mostly from the meat we've been hunting, but we definitely need to get more, like, actual automatic food production going.
Yeah, we could get, like, a... Actually, do we have a chef already? Or do we not have that set up yet?
Yeah, we have a chef. They just haven't been doing much.
Let's see what we can make them do.
Yeah.
Right now,
because we've got plenty that we're bringing in, but we don't have much that the people are making and eating.
Yeah, because right now our chef is basically making 43 roasted meat per day.
Yeah.
The other thing is we need to start getting more recipes, and then we need to get the ingredients for those recipes somehow.
Yeah. Which is what I'm on about. We need to get better meals for them that isn't just meat. Because we need to improve their mood.
Onions, beetroot. Okay, we could make a bunch of mushroom soup, but we need to get the recipe for that. Okay, so let me... Okay, hold on. So where is the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? Shed, herbalist. Is it here? Oh, it wasn't down here.
The kitchen is the one next to the food storage.
Yes. It's like a shittier looking forge.
Here, hold on.
Okay, there it is.
Over here. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Trying to figure out. Oops, I guess it would be a soup. What H2 soup? Like mushroom soup. Here we go.
So many people put fertilizer in their pockets.
Oh wow, that is a super cheap scheme. It's only like 25 zenny for mushroom soup.
Yeah.
Vegetable soup.
Do we need more leather or fur?
I can check. Alright, so for fur, we have 623 fur and 450
That's
leather.
pretty good. It's pretty good then. I'm pretty sure we've got enough feathers and stuff.
Pretty sure, 'cause I don't think we really used them for much. I follow the road south. Stuff associated with healing and chakras and stuff, so like lapis lazuli, tiger eye, quartz, etc. Proper wizardry stuff. More expensive ally for things like rings, pendants, anklets, etc. Stuff that looks like it was once dungeon loot. That's always cool. Oh, that just stick. Well, I found another batch of feather apparently. Oh, feather singular and a spruce bark. Resin pyramids with nice little, or neat little crystals and rocks inside. Pouches, potion bottles. Use real ones to store leftover sodas, juices, and stuff for drink mixing. Cool. You want to create an overlap between stuff you use in medieval cosplay and stuff you use every day at home? I am all down for that kind of concept, personally. Yeah, doing okay despite constant interrupts from family. Yeah, those are never fun. Aw, damn, I scared them all away. Like, I will say for like all of like the responsibilities and things you need to take care of when actually like owning a home, stuff like that, or even just being in like an apartment, it does make it like infinitely easier to just kind of do general life things when you don't have to worry about like family getting like involved in some way. Oh, that's just a rock. Well, I need more crows. Wait. I'm assuming this is still considered part of Skalky, right? Oh, not storage. Entrance to a cave. I mean, it is on an entrance to a cave. Okay, the game is not letting me do shenanigans.
My longbow broke.
Oh, noes. Okay, so actually, keep this up just in case I find any grows. Yeah, let's see if we can get any more miners. But yeah, so what I'm seeing on our management screen, we may not have a lot of variety yet, but we definitely have more than enough food to actually like sustain people.
You're getting more miners. I didn't know you were part of the 1%.
Really? But yeah, so our food demand per day is 540 points, whatever you want to call it. We have almost 10,000. So as far as quantity goes, we are more than good. We're more than good on like everything right now, actually, for daily stuff.
I'm currently replenishing the tools, so those warnings should go away shortly.
Okay, so then who do we have? Oh no, check here.
think my
Okay,
hair
so for
Now,
you,
reaching endgame in life is fucking Snoop Dogg.
How do you do?
That man's just doing every single like side quest in life now.
Yeah, he's definitely the main protagonist.
Like the man's done his rap career and everything, right? And now he's doing streaming, he's like doing food commercials and like
A shy one. I only
Survivalist.
travel when nobody's watching.
everything is permitted.
okay, Gaben
that his
is
production?
like good, but he's not, you know, doing literally everything. Like wasn't Snoop Dogg in the Super Bowl as well, just like commentating at one point?
I don't recall, at least not this past year, I don't think, but I think he did something.
One though, it was one a while ago.
Overneeg. Simple hard work. That's farming. Fisher. I think you're more farming. I don't think you're
Hello
what
there.
I'm looking for. Find craftsman. Survival. Diplomacy.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Take care.
You know, I kind of want to just take like a random person, just throw them in the mines to begin with, and because they'll eventually get skill in it. What do we have here again?
Ah, Cyber, that's how I know that you're behind on RuneScape. The limit isn't 99 anymore, it's 120.
Yeah, you're not the right age for that either.
Yeah, you're now the RuneScape noob.
So long.
We'll work for
Yeah,
food.
you only
Okay,
remember
so
old RuneScape,
maybe
it's
you.
120 now.
Yeah, we'll bring you on just in case you actually happen to work out. So, Dobrninig. Put you in an empty house. Then we'll assign you to the mine. Okay, you actually did have kind of a decent score there in the first place, but still. Alright, we have 2 people in the mine now. Which should be generating... So about 6.25 copper per day, and about 4 tin and iron ore per day.
Where are all the good men gone?
And where are all the gods? God. Where's the Streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Is there anything I can do while I'm here? I can steal from another snowman. I got sticks.
Stick. Do we need more sticks?
I was trying to get carrots, but I got sticks instead. Actually, hold up. Ride to my village. Talk to the herald.
I was about to go
and
out
build a
hunting
village
again, and I
sign.
realized, oh, my bow broke, I forgot.
See you soon.
How do we build a village sign?
Every village is a bit different.
Workstations? Oh.
I wasn't aware you can build that.
Oh, what, the decorative workstations?
Clotheslines? I guess though, actually no, they might not be completely decorative. Like, you could probably use like a clothesline for laundry to like repair like your clothing, stuff like that. That would kind of make sense.
Does it say it's decorative on the thing?
Let me double check. Or was I even looking at that? Laundry. Oh no, it just says a type of furniture provides aesthetic values. Those are just aesthetics. Right, aesthetic. Yeah, no, these are all just aesthetic, looks like. Except for the compost bin. Turns composted food into rot at the turn of seasons. I don't think we necessarily need that at this point.
And remember,
Lighting, natural
don't
decorations.
eat the yellow
Oh, here we go. Village signs and banners. Requires king's permission to build. Okay, so we do have to do more of the story stuff. So I guess we just need to talk to the king's envoy again at some point. We can try to get a sign for a place where we can do like Like the fairy wagon, whatever. Those are all aesthetics. I forget if I checked the Piastova's, like, random people, see if we can recruit them or not. I still want to get some more miners.
We are now up to 138 fertilizer.
That seems like a good number.
For the mines.
That's how much shit they produce.
In a good way.
Yay!
Yeah, I feel like we gotta sell it at some point.
See, where... Those are... Okay, those are pigeons, I
That's
think.
one of my favorite things to do in Fallout 3, though. Hey, give me your speed roll. Okay, here you go. It's your...
Okay, so there's a crow up on the road here. Actually, let me put a marker here so I know when to...
Oh, what are you looking for?
I found another spot for crows. I want to try to take care of that quest. If I can.
Oh.
We still need to take out like 3 of them. Yeah, you missed Fallout 3? I remember trying to get into Fallout 3. I'm not really super big into that particular, like, visual style. Or setting, I guess would be the better way to phrase it, but it was still pretty fun.
Wasn't there, leaks or something about either Fallout 3 or New Vegas being...
I've heard about Fallout 3
remastered?
being potentially remastered. From what I've heard, it sounds like there's gonna be like nothing coming from New Vegas because that was like a different like developer and potentially like licensing issues. Oh, was it New Vegas? 'Cause I remember hearing something about Fallout 3.
Did it get cancelled? Because I remember after the Fallout TV show came out, there was a lot of talk about one of the older Fallouts being redone.
Where do you fly off to?
Imagine them coming up with something new.
Blasphemy.
It worked out so well last time.
Or just a good Lord of the Rings game in general, let's be honest.
Well, this girl is dangerously close to me right now. It was so brave. And it should not have been.
You know what Lord of the Rings game I actually really enjoyed? I really enjoyed War in the North.
What badgers? Is there a badger nearby?
It was like a 4-player kind of co-op Lord of the Rings game where you were like tracking down the necromancer.
Heard of it? I've never actually played it.
Yeah, if I remember, there were the 4 characters. Yeah, there was like the dwarf kind of like tank character. There was the female like archer. There was like a human rogue. I can't remember what the last one was.
Badger. Okay, do I still need one more? Oh, okay, we got all of them for both of them then. Okay, they're both the same person, the Verwan. Oh, and a random rabbit that died. Green Archer has gained a level. Yeah, go me. Actually, since I'm near water right now. Get a quick drink. Yeah, you're still waiting for the Elder Scrolls 6, hoping to be based off Black Marsh, no bias. I think people have already determined it's going to be in, like, one of the other, like... I think it's supposed to be, like, in a Redguard region, if I remember correctly. Yeah, based on where, like the terrain was in the original, quote-unquote trailer they put out. I don't even want to call it a trailer. It was still, like, basically nothing. Yeah, I'm expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to probably release by, like, 2043, something like that.
How are you?
No, it's gonna come out on the exact date of Cyberpunk. It's gonna be 2077.
I killed some badgers. Do you have any badger hunting badges? Oh, he didn't make the joke. He just said badgers, or badges. You don't need no stinking badges.
Have a good day. How are you?
How about the crows?
Good luck.
Alright. Yay, quests. Badger, badger, badger.
I've also killed some crows. I don't know if that's helped.
That might actually, because I thought I still had like 3 to go, but like it was only 1 to complete, so... Yeah, that in fact helped.
So you only have 1 left, or...? Oh,
No,
okay.
the quests are all complete now, yeah.
Okay, I was about to fire an arrow into another bird's head.
Yep. Yeah, I think ESO 6 was in Hammerfell at least, but just a Google away. Yeah, like it hasn't been officially confirmed, but I remember a lot of people have made that inference at this point.
Yeah, what was it? They looked at the gameplay and whatever, and they were like comparing locations of where it could be on a map.
Well, I
Because
mean,
it was like a large amount of water in the background with some like kind of rocky, kind of mountainy area.
well, the thing is, to my knowledge, there is no like release gameplay yet. Literally, the only thing that's actually been shown of ESO 6 has been just the original quote-unquote announcement trailer saying just ESO 6, and then nothing else has come of it
trailer,
since.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
that was like
I
what?
meant the trailer.
That was like what, 5 years ago almost?
My bad.
Maybe even more than that, honestly.
How is life treating you?
Survival, diplomacy, farming. Okay, so
Goodbye.
not you.
Oh, it's you again.
Wait. Apparently, there's a quest for us in Skowkie. Okay, how about you? Are you good at mining? That's farming. You are literally only good at farming.
Isn't it
See you around.
only women? Oh, it's you again.
I actually really like Hammerfell for like its more split up kind of regional stuff. It's like every city, kind of like how Skyrim had its own holds. It was like every city in Hammerfell was like an actual different kind of culture. Oh, Wood Elf area,
You're good for that,
Valenwood.
actually.
You're on about Valenwood.
So, Slowa, put you in with... you. And put you into the mine.
Hey, I would like to recruit you. I got a job just for you. Oh yeah, what is... To the mines.
Honestly, that's pretty exactly what I'm doing.
I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
You're just rounding up all of the unemployed and sending them to the mines.
I mean, I'm giving them a home and living too. I'm being ethical.
I've heard
Okay, so you
about
two
a
should
man
work.
who ran a whole village entirely
And yeah, same
by
for
himself.
you.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, we can make you good at the mines eventually. Go. Alright, now we have 4 people working at the mines. Which is now producing 14 copper per day, almost 9 tin per day, and a little over 9 iron per day. Okay, now we actually might be able to get somebody in the smith to actually start putting all this stuff together into things. So then, actually, we do still have a house left. We can try to find somebody for crafting then. Are you good at crafting?
Hello.
Oh, what was that name?
Well worked for food.
Trualislawa.
And some fire. How do you
Oh my
do?
god, some of these names, I
What a
swear. Hard work. Survival. Farming. Yeah, just farming and survival looks like. And diplomacy. You know what, sure, we'll bring you on regardless. Put you into the last open house. And you will eventually become good at the smithy. Then, so for smithy, where that'll be under production. Here we go. No assignments. We can change that momentarily. Edit. So how do we want to? What tools do we want to start with him making? Probably just like maybe just copper tools for the time being. So copper axe.
I'd say bronze, probably. Bronze is probably the best to go to. Because, like we saw with the copper knife, it does, like, just quite doesn't reach the durability needed for a day.
Yeah, true. Actually, it does let me see the stats here,
make
I think.
bronze.
Yeah, so much more durability for those. Should I
Also,
just
by
have him?
this week, you mean the week coming up, technically.
Should I just have
Because
him
we've
like?
actually got 3 minutes until your midnight.
So then, oh my god, bronze hammers have so much durability to them.
Yeah, if we're going by the original calendar, yes.
I don't think we really need any like fancy hose or anything like that though. So we'll just have them do like basic stone hose.
Don't need no fancy hose. We make do with our shabby hose.
Like same for sickles. There's only one type of scythe we can make, and that's a bronze scythe. Oh.
Really? You don't get an iron scythe?
I don't see iron scythe. I don't see copper scythe. I don't even see like a stone scythe. Just bronze scythe is all I see.
Oh, that's because it's scythe. You're looking at sickles, is what you need.
Iron Scythe sounds like such a good metal band name.
Oh wait, bronze scythe just has more range. Okay, so it's not actually required then, really. Okay.
Yeah, Moxie's good. They're just kind of vibing out while cooking a load of meat.
For 20 minutes.
Keep in mind, we did not force this onto Moxie. Moxie chose this themselves.
It's chill.
Well,
I'm
all
very
those.
chill today. Also, since I'm not streaming it, I can do this boring job that just gives me a 20-minute screensaver.
Okay, I think I definitely need to get another person.
What, you think I wouldn't do that
yeah.
while I'm streaming? That's exactly what I'd do. All these other streamers worried like, oh, it's not going to be good content. Me, I'm doing it, and if you want to watch it, you watch it.
Yeah, pretty. I wish I had that kind of bravery, honestly.
Also, I'm giggling eternally because before I started making those 400 roasted meat, I made 40 fertilizer out of manure. And I didn't wash my hands.
Oh,
How dare.
delicious. It's going to add a smoky flavor to it.
I don't think we need that much copper bars, though, honestly. Try to equalize.
Honestly, that's one of my favorite things in isekais, is when they like go over and they're like, I'm gonna introduce like steel making with coal coke and everything, and then you got the ones who are like, I introduced basic fucking hygiene.
Yes, I'll introduce salmonella.
It's like, if you just wash your hands, you won't poop yourself as much.
Yeah, if you just wash your hands between patients. That basic understanding has probably changed humanity more than many other things.
If you stop bloodletting people, you'll find out that it's actually better. You stop cutting holes in their head.
Quick check, are we still good on straw?
We should be. I gathered like 200 earlier.
Well, we know what happened earlier when it comes to our straw, so I don't want to be absolutely sure. Too much noise.
I can't interrupt my craft, so you would have to check.
Yeah, I'm still on the way back to town right now.
Not cannot, you just refuse
It's
to.
in management. You can go into the storage there.
Wait, can we?
Yeah, you can remotely check the inventory.
Yeah, you press N for your management, don't you?
And then just go to the storage.
Oh my god,
room
I've literally never noticed this was a feature.
I thought that's how you've been doing it.
No, I've literally just been asking somebody to like just check physically. Oh my god.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, no, you just press N for your management screen.
Well, no, I knew what the management screen was. I just didn't see this particular little sub feature that takes like 5 clicks to get into. Okay, we're down to 139 straw, so there is something consuming straw somehow, I think.
Yes, something is consuming straw.
They did do a roof since then.
That could be it. Yeah, I think we do have, like, the fishing people can technically make more straw. How much would it actually take to do? Beef.
I feel like
fishing
straw is so easy to farm, it's barely worth it.
Never mind, the farmers do not do that. I know somebody does that. Who was it? It's straw from somewhere, but where was it? Not that. Wouldn't be any of these. Versus food stall. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn there was some building that let you like make straw from NPCs. But I can't find it. Yeah, don't worry, my Mrs. Puff moment will arrive at some point and I'll stop caring and do what I need to do. The I forget it moment. I mean, I guess that does kind of happen already, but just not with the same result. Yep. Have a good night, Val. And thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Val. My Mrs. Puff moment is all day.
Also, I don't actually know the Mrs. Puff reference in general, so that's also another thing preventing me from making a pithy reply.
SpongeBob.
I don't either.
Okay, I don't watch SpongeBob,
I'm just puffing.
Yeah, it's SpongeBob. She's the boating school instructor. And
So what-
SpongeBob is really bad at driving a boat.
Okay, so explain to us like we're 40. What's
She's a
Mr.
pufferfish
Puff
that
moment?
gets very exasperated.
That's something that lives in the
Whenever
modern
SpongeBob
world.
does a fucky wucky, she's like, "Oh, SpongeBob, why?"
What do I do with this again? Oh, I can cook stuff here. I have some regular meat on me. I'll convert that to roasted meat. Okay, I swear I heard one of our NPCs just sneeze just now.
The plague! It's the plague!
Oh my god.
You gotta cheap hand them.
Yeah, basically SpongeBob is so bad for ages that it got to the point where she stopped caring. I can see that part. I don't know a lot about SpongeBob, but I can figure that out fairly quickly, I would say.
Oh, quarantine building unlocked.
Yeah, Miss Buff has a bad stroke of luck and a bad stroke of repeating terrifying moments in one episode, and after the 4th one, where she thinks she's about to be doomed, at some point doom fatigue kicks in and she's just suddenly bored of it, like, I forget it. Okay, so she doom scrolled too much, gotcha. You know, better SpongeBob, there was Glorb on YouTube.
Now, I watch True Brain Rot, I like watching Chowder.
Okay, so
I
Brown's
still
already
have to review
parceled
Yo
anyway.
Gabba Gabba Land, the sequel.
Oh, I didn't mean to do just one. Alright, so one thing I did notice when I was putting somebody in for the smithy, they don't make a lot at any given moment. Or I think even at like, I'll have to check the numbers again, but we're making like 0.4 copper and tin bars per day with the way I have it set up, and that's and also trying to make sure we can do like all the separate tools as well.
Yeah, I feel like that's barely worth it. Probably just needs to get better.
Yeah, because they are, I think, only like level 1 or 2 for production, so they're not really that good to begin with. I just want to get somebody in there so we get started with it. But yeah, we'll have to try to make sure we can kind of get a lot more bronze bars made if, manually if we have to. We start getting everybody up to date with tools. Yeah, what was the overall drop or breakdown? Yeah, the stone stuff they can make fairly regularly. They can make like half a stone hoe per day, 0.7 stone sickles per day. Which honestly, I probably could take those down because I don't think we need to do those that often. I'll put those down to like 2% each. And then bronze shovel. Yeah, otherwise, like all the tools are at like 0.4 per day. Yeah, I think once we get another smithy person who's actually more set for that kind of thing, it might be better. Also, we do need to craft a hammer for them to actually do their own stuff with. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, they
momentarily.
might just not be a very good smith.
Yeah, they are definitely not.
Yeah, that'd be why then. I was like, oh, why am I getting cold? And I realized, oh, it's probably because my clothes have been torn to fucking shreds by bears and wisens.
that tracks. Again, let me go craft a hammer for them real quick.
Right, we're probably gonna need to do sleep though because we're at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, it is definitely that point. Okay, we got plenty for a bronze hammer at least, which has like 1600 durability, which is nice.
I keep forgetting about the weird man in my house.
It's a pleasant surprise, I'm sure. And bronze hammer.
I don't know about that.
Alright, let's go ahead and get myself ready for bed.
EP time.
Spleep.
It's time to sleep.
Unless Mox is in the middle of like a 2-hour craft.
Nope, I'm just limping back.
Oh, were you injured in a battle? No. Meat.
I just made 400 roasted
So much meat. Just a lot of meat.
There's actually a guy down the street that we often walk past during the dog walk that literally just has 2 big smokers out in the driveway and makes so much meat all day long.
Hell yeah.
I just assume for some kind of, street cart or whatever. But it is so much, like all day.
Awesome.
Well then, let me save here.
Yeah, and then while you take care of that, I will start looking for a bean to raid. Who's doing things currently?
I mean, if I open up the fluff and stuff, is anyone put in a community?
Let's take a look. There is Cider Martin. They started about an hour ago.
Yeah, you got
They are up
Cider
to...
Martin and
They're doing
the
another
Moth.
Crab's Treasure, apparently.
So we can do cider if you'd like.
Yeah, probably Cider because they started more recently, so they'll probably be going for a little while longer. We can show them some love. Alright, let me go ahead and get their thing started up. I assume we want to try to coordinate the raid time, stuff like that.
Sure, I'm gonna put mine in now in 3, 2, 1. Right.
Enter. All right, so we got that set up, and then what do we want to do for raid message?
I'm going to put mine at...
Actually, I think I know what I want to do for my raid message. I just need to check what the type of emote this is. This regular emote? No, it's a tier 3. I don't want to use that then. Oh, we'll just use a regular scream emote. Speared by... Yeah, it was a wolf.
So this is mine.
Yep. Give me your ankles. I got speared by a wolf. It was like for those who are like wrestling fans, I basically got like just gored by like Edge or Rhino. That was literally what happened. So yeah, that was definitely a moment. But yeah, let's go say hi to Cider. And yeah, for my schedule, I'll be doing more Mystery Randomizers tomorrow, more Final Fantasy Tactics on Tuesday, then more speedruns for Heritage of Dragon's Tale on Thursday, and then, assuming my work doesn't make me like just go bleh again, we'll finally be going back to Undertale on Friday, and we'll get more of that playthrough taken care of. So heck yeah, looking forward to all of that. And with that,
I'm doing puzzles with Val tomorrow.
Yay, puzzles. Yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out, whether it's on my stream or Navi's stream or on Moxie's soon-to-be existing stream again. And yeah, with that, I should bid you all a good day and your cat meme.
Bye-bye.